Soul Calibur 6.
Hello, Fire. Welcome in. I'm going to go ahead and get the ad break started here. Not sure why it couldn't load my own badges and just has them spelled out. That's weird. Don't do that. Alright. Burnt piece of toast since someone decided to not show up for Jackpot. Yeah, it was an unfortunate night. Well, let's try to move past it. They could have been having internet issues, or who knows. One hit. Alright, everybody's here. Awesome. Showing up for the tournament. I like it. I like it. I do already have the bracket linked up in the chat if you need a reminder of our contestants, but I will be going through it when we begin. Either way. You were moderating. Ooh. Interesting. You got some responsibilities then. We got 2 moderators in the chat for other people. I did not know I was in the company of people with such prestige. Most of the channels you watch you moderate for. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's duly unfortunate then the night I chose for the birthday stream was one of those nights. But it's alright. There were other issues, so... Book he wants to share because it's on a name thought. Oh. Share the book. Is it a scary book? Alright, ad break should be done. And it worked again. It's just been working correctly for a while, so that's good. So let's go ahead and get going. Alright. If I can remember what to... There we go. Text. Alright. Alright, hello again, everybody. Welcome back, once again, to the stage of history that is Soul Calibur 6. And a very merry EVO weekend to you all. I know there's so much fighting game stuff to watch out there this weekend, so I thank you for joining me. I figured I'd contribute to that, but give you something that you're probably not going to see at EVO, which is this fighting game from 2018 that we unfortunately don't have a follow-up on yet, but if we never get one, this is a damn good entry, and it's lots of fun to mess around with, as will be evident as the festivities go on tonight. But we are doing the top 16 of the second annual Creation Bot Tournament. We did pools this time around about 2 weeks ago, as a reminder, and that shook things up quite a bit. We had a lot of returning competitors, a lot of new entries, and a lot of shakeups and upsets naturally took place there. Our last year's grand champion is not even in this bracket, so we are confirmed to have a new champion when all is said and done tonight, and that's exciting. There were a few competitors that I wish had made it, but not everyone did. But I'm still, there's still so much fun to be had tonight. Looking forward to all the goings-on. I, of course, need no introduction, but I'll say it anyway. For commentary this evening, I am Sajin. And I'm Tetsu, and I'm British again. And we will not only be doing commentary for most of the night, but we made the tournament as well. So we're going to have to tag in and out, as it were, when our matches come up. So that's part of the fun. We're going to manage that. But of course, since we are down to the top 16, we're at the legitimate tournament now. Let's take a look at our bracket, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to give you a few particular characters to watch out for here tonight. So since our grand champion Kurama did not make the bracket this time, our top seed is Zaryusu Shasha up here with the Huang moveset. They were second place in the first tournament, and they had to fight a little bit in the losers bracket to get their spot in here in the pools. But they did eventually make it, so they're going to be the one to watch. Third place in the original tournament and second seed for us tonight is... He's not up there with the other Sophitia mains. All three of my Sophitia mains made it in this tournament, and I'm still kind of upset about that. Where the hell is Solaire? Here he is down here. He's our second seed tonight. Kind of looking for a bit of a comeback story for one of those two to take the tournament this time, but there's a lot of new competitors. Speaking of which, we have Morley down here from Visions of Mana with the Haomaru moveset. He beat our former grand champion Kurama in a full set in pools to earn his spot here. So he's going to be one to watch. Spyro, who is here, also beat Zaryusu Shasha in the first round of pools to make it in here. Zaryusu Shasha did go on to make it into the tournament himself, though. But there might be a run back, or one of Zaryusu Shasha might be looking for revenge or something like that. We'll see. And then a lot of newcomers, myself and Tetsu included. We have our own matches. A few other people that, as you saw in pools, have been just touched up aesthetically, and it seems to be working out for them. Skeletor's here, Blythe is here. Link and Spinal. Mael from Expedition 33 is a newcomer here as well, and we have some ladies this time around, and that's awesome. Looking forward to see how they do in this tournament, because we also have Elma down here with the Cervantes moveset. And did I mention Sadako? Sadako is another newcomer with the Tira moveset. Very, very happy to have some Tira representation. I did a lot the first time around. Like, all the characters that I added, most of the point was to get other moveset representation in here, and in spite of that, we have 3 Sophitias. But not a Cassandra. I took the Cassandra out, so you're welcome. Anyway, just a brief rundown of the rules here before we get into the nitty-gritty. Or this is the nitty-gritty, depending on how you look at it. But We're doing things a little different than the first tournament this time, as I mentioned in the pool session a couple weeks ago. So the grand final, or I'm sorry, the winner's bracket up here is going to operate normally. We're doing best of 3 matches, or first to 2 matches will win the set in advance in the bracket. The losers will get knocked down to the loser's bracket down here, where they have a second chance at progression. And eventually, whoever makes it all the way through the loser's bracket here will meet whoever makes it all the way through the winner's bracket up here for our grand final. Now, the loser's bracket is where the differences are occurring this time, because while we did full sets down here last time, that session took way too long, and we can't do that again. So the loser's bracket is going to be a bit of a lightning round. It's first to 1, so it's one and done. Get your chance, move on or don't. And that's going to help us save time and stuff a bit here. And then as a reminder for the grand final, it is a 2-match grand final, so the character from the loser's bracket that ends up in here will have to essentially win 2 sets in order to be crowned the grand finalists themselves. Because if they win 1 full set, then what's known as a reset occurs. And that's what this match is right here. There's a chance it might not happen if our winner competitor is a bit too dominant, but everything up here is going to be full-length matches. So we're going to see the brunt of the activity up here. All right. Oh no, that was the wrong thing. Okay, got it. And I will be updating you guys on the progress of the bracket periodically as we go through the different phases. For now, though, let's go ahead and get started. So you can see the rules I'm selecting here. Each match is a 3-round count, so they need to win 3 rounds in order, to win the match. We're going to do CPU versus CPU in the spirit of fairness, even when me or Tetsu are on the screen in the match. I am not playing them. We're just letting the dice decide and leaving everything to chance, and that's the fun of it. So we're doing that. The battle time is good. There are a lot of mechanics in the game, such as the installs and buffs and everything like that, that can completely stall the timer. So time ups hardly ever occur. Plus the game has ring outs and everything like that as well, which we're very aware of. And the bots are going to be the max difficulty, so we might not be seeing like completely optimal routes and things like that, but might be some advanced techniques and some things to learn periodically if you're not all that familiar with Soul Calibur. But there are also different battle modes and stuff in here that maybe I should mess around with at some point, but we're doing a legitimate tournament bracket tonight, so this is not the time or place for that. Let's go into the action here. Big splurge at local game store, picked up 3 Switch games. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles X. Oh, you got ARMS and CTR. Yay! Hope CTR wasn't too expensive for you. I don't know what that's going for these days, but whatever it is, it's worth it. Greatest kart racer of all time. I have some question. Is a cinnamon roll? So like he fat? What does that mean? Or he's sweet. Probably he's sweet. He's nice. Probably he nice. All right. Bringing the bracket back up here. All right. So we're starting with. We're getting right into the weeds here. Ignore all of these beautiful characters on the select screen because all our time is being spent in the creation section in the middle. And we are getting started with our top seed, Zaryusu Shasha, who you all know and hopefully love by this point. The Huang moveset, so much fun to watch. As a reminder, he does have like the yin yang counter that can give him some like health debuffs, so he could, depending on usage in one round, he could start the next round at less than maximum health. But in spite of that, has done incredibly well in the last year's tournament and the pools a couple weeks ago. So Really happy for him. And then our quote-unquote or asterisk community choice character, because I kind of wedged them in toward the end. But we have Mael from Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Kind of top seed versus bottom seed, considering Mael just kind of barely made it into the tournament. The best part of CTR, refresh granted you pastel card and baby tea. See, it was meant to be. Fantastic. Nice job. Yeah, just like, until you get a good amount of characters and customization stuff that you want, I do recommend just getting on pretty much daily and checking on what the shop has to offer. But that's awesome. Good start. Alright, I'm getting the predictions set up, because that's a hot new thing we've got going on that we didn't have in the first legitimate tournament. You can bet your kibbles to see who would... I didn't know what to rhyme with kibbles at that point. I'm sorry. We'll work on it. Alright. First prediction is up. Feel free to place your kibbles on who will win. As a reminder, we're doing the full set here. Allow just a teeny bit of time for some predictions to come in. I'm seeing over 1,000 kibbles on Zaryusu Shasha at the moment. That is a very safe bet. But we had upsets and stuff in pools before, so who knows what happens as the night goes on. Alright, let about a minute of this go down. But yeah, we have 8 matches in the winner's bracket up here, and then things will start to go a lot faster after that. Alright, there we go. So with 1 minute down on the predictions, I'll go ahead and hit random, and we will get started on our first set of the night. And before I forget, let me put... That's not where I go for that. I will go ahead and do this part then. And then I need to put Tetsu back up, because he's not getting ready for a match yet. I don't think. No, not yet. Alright. Shasha starting out defensive. Oh, Mael finds her way in. Some big whiffs from Shasha, though, that Mael can take advantage of. Oh, and then there's a great big DP. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful recap to close in, hit them while they're down. That was great. Very close round to start with here. Nice sidestep. Oh, it's very close. The delayed kick was a gamble that laid in, but I can respect it. I can respect it. Oh, RPS got countered. Just a kick gets a throw in as well. There's the RPS. Who comes out on top? Clash of Clans. Mael gets it. Beautiful. Knock up into critical edge. I love this critical edge. Good, we're getting it so soon. Bam. Mael still with the health lead after that. Lowe's sidestep. Wow, she sidestepped and went behind him and then just did nothing.
Victory will not come easily.
And then Sha just kept attacking him to take the round. Oh, interesting feint from Mael there. Clash. Oh, Sha takes that one. Sha real smooth. Oh, the kick whiffs. Oh, the DP didn't make it. Unfortunate. Was hoping to see... Mael was holding on a meter that whole time. I was hoping to see the critical edge from her. But, there's another match. There's another match where we could see it still. Alright, predictions almost run out. First point, predictably, goes to our top seed. And let's get a change of scenery going for the next point. But yeah, how much was CTR out of curiosity? And I imagine it was used. Or did you get a new copy? Oh, we're going to the Huang stage. This is going to be the first of like dozens of times that we're probably going to see it tonight.
Helmet, what's going on?
Sanders, what's going on? It's Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow.
What? They're getting all their air back. Do something.
Do something.
The tragic fall of the cherry blossom magnifies its beauty, as with life. I won't hold back.
Neither of these characters are all that Asian, and I don't think home field advantage really matters that much. Well, I mean, like, Zaryu Sushasha is from an anime, but, like, that setting isn't really of that persuasion. But, it is the stage of the character whose moveset Zaryu Sushasha is using. $40 still wrapped, so a new one. Interesting. Interesting. Perhaps a little bit... Oh, the baseball slide, nice. And then... solid round for Zaryu Sushasha there. Yeah, that's perhaps a bit expensive considering how old the game is at this point, but again, worth it. Worth it. Sha coming out swinging. Getting a little confident, perhaps. They've gotten 4 straight rounds on Mael. Almost ringed her out, but she had defense when it counted. Uh-oh. Oh, God, that was close. Oh, the low sweep kick.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Oh, okay. An early swing from Shasha that whiffs allows Mael to capitalize. Here we go. It's suddenly half of Shasha's health is gone. Mael needs to make something happen. There we go. That's a bread and butter Raphael move right there. Nice counter. Beautiful. Beautiful round for Mael, and she's got something going. Can she get some momentum going here? Because if Zaryu Sushasha wins this round, then he's moving on. Wow. Some impressive reach there, and then that move. Really want to see that. Like, I will be sad if we do not see the Raphael critical edge tonight. But, that's it. I mean, you never know with the RNG of bot matches, but I suppose it's to be expected that the top seed beats the bottom seed. Alright, and our first match is on the board. Mayel is going to have one more chance in the loser's bracket, but it's going to be a lightning round. If she loses one match, then she's out of there. But a short and sweet first match of the, or first set of the night. Alright, go back to the main menu to reset those points. Debating what I'm going to do for the loser stuff. Looks like Smar's the only one that voted and got all, or wait, let me see the details before I say things. Oh, okay, Firebet 2, okay. So there were, okay, I see. Does it break it down? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4. Oh, okay. So Fire did 10. Okay, I see. I can math, I swear. The math is mathing. Alright. Moving right along here. We have to go through the inevitability of this tournament and what has transpired within it. And that inevitability is the Sophitia mirror, and it might not be the last one, because all three of them are in here. I'm trying to weed them out. I try. But it is what it is. Alright, so first is right here. We have Link. And they will be facing, from Killer Instinct, Spinal. Let's get a prediction going. Fact may vary by form, though. Math can be hard on the smalls. Yes. Yes. Excuse me. Would you? I'm preparing the predictions. Should be up now. Vote for your favorite Sophitia user, unless it's Solaire. He's not here yet. Later on. He's got a little. He's a top seed. He deserves a little more. You know. Ever seen that post about what class Link is? I think so. It looks like we got 500 on Link. Okay. Let me see if I can give you a bit of the tail of the tape here. I think I do have Link as a slightly higher seed than Spinal, based on their previous performance. Spinal did defeat Solaire in the first round of pools to earn this spot, though, and then Solaire had to earn his spot in the loser's bracket, if that means anything to you. Yes, I am keeping track of how all these characters interact with each other, and it's, if I do this too many times, it's going to get laborious. But anyway, let's go. Calls him one of the few bards that shuts the fuck up. Oh, yeah, because of all the instruments, yeah. Silent bard. Kind of a crazy play.
When souls collide, chaos erupts.
You know, this kind of seems appropriate for both of them in a weird way.
Battle
Link coming out swinging. There's a spin attack. He loves the spin attacks. I'm gonna be scared this time because there's a Skelly Man on the screen. Just trying to have more dynamic avatars for the commentary. Ooh, nice juggles from Spinal there. But Link takes the round. And the quote-unquote sword holster is still so far away from his back, even though I swear I went in and fixed it after pulls. God damn it. Do I have to put it, like, inside his back so it looks right? Like on the creation screen, it looks fine. Oh, Uno reverse carding Link with this Spinal doing a spin attack of his own there. Oh, I'm not sure a grab was the right call there. It's what Spinal was going for. There was the pink effect indicating that it connected, but I don't know. It was weird. Stab. That's not a spin attack. I want to see some critical edges, though. They do so many knockups, then they normally love doing the knockup into critical edge. And it works well for one of these characters.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Wasn't as hard as I thought.
Link does talk in this game, unfortunately, so it's like the CDR? CDI? CDI Link? Is that, I believe it's CDI. I can't wait to blow up some Dodongos. That... that type shit. Alright. 1 point for Link, but we're not done yet. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, that 80s TV series when Link was Steve Martin.
Welcome to the stage.
Not literally, I don't think he did the voice, but Steve Martin also has an excuse me joke, so that's all that is. Okay, I saw 10 put on Spinal. Okay, so someone will win and someone will lose this time instead of stuff.
The cacophony of battle cuts through the deathly silence in an
Moon.
invitation to madness.
I can't run away.
Uh-oh. It's nighttime in Hyrule Field and the Skelly Men have come out. Anyone else play Ocarina of Time back in the day and get that PTSD if you stayed out in Hyrule Field too long? You're like, oh my god, what is happening? Borderline traumatizing. Oh, good low block from Spinal there. But Link initiates RPS. Oh, but Spinal takes it with a spin attack. Hitting low. Looks like a cancel. Interesting. Oh, Fatal Furied him. No, Virtua Fightered him. Sorry. Oh, the ward there is pretty. That's just like, I don't know, like every OG Virtua Fighter clip I've ever seen is like they knock someone down and then do the giant jump slam attack. There's a critical edge from Link there. And this is the character it works for. Bloink. In the words of DJ Khaled, another one. This is not looking good for Spinal right now. Oh, but the delayed wake up. Oh, 7 golden letters on Link here. Amazing. One more round. And he's got it. Spinal needs to make something work. There we go, a nice string. Wow, suddenly Link is on the back foot here. Surely. Okay. Whiffing a grab. The going for a grab when they're on the ground. Interesting strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it pans out for him. Link's Cartoon VA played a character in Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. Oh, okay. I don't know if I ever watched that. Got him with the counter critical edge. A little more holy looking when Spinal is not that. But, I considered maybe switching him to a Cassandra moveset, because I'm not all that fond of Sharp Claw, and we have plenty of other Lizardmen now. I don't know, what do you guys think? I feel like aside from, I don't know, the wackiness of the Cassandra moveset as opposed to the Sophitia one might work a bit better for him, but another 2-0 shutout, and Link takes it. Good movie that covers important topics. Okay. Importante. Alright, and then Mael and Spinal will fight in the loser's bracket later to determine who gets to stay alive a little longer. And then in phase 2 of winners, we're going to have Zaryusu, Shasha, and Linklater as well. Linklater, isn't that someone's last name? I want to say Roger Linklater. Is this anything? Alright, but there you go. Get your like 10 extra kibbles from whatever fire bet. Hey, Fire was playing the safe game with the kibbles last time, and it was really working out for him. It really was. Ooh, so I was watching Evo earlier, to the surprise of no one, but I was taking advantage of the predictions that they set up, and it was Guilty Gear Strive top 8 at the time earlier today, and my predictions went very well. I only got like one prediction wrong out of like 4 or 5, and my favorite player in Strive Top 8, Red Ditto, who of course plays Ramlethal, who unfortunately didn't make it to this tournament, but they got first place after they got second at Evo last year and third the year before that, so they're a whole progression the past few years, but it's been fantastic to watch. They're so fun. Ramlethal's so cool. Congrats to Red Ditto. Alright. Oh, right. It appears the time has come. So I will, I will be poofing into the game now. Hello. Dang 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 dang.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Dang dang dang. Keelik? Well, yes, but actually no. Because he's on the other side anyway. Okay. So first up, we got Doctor Strange, who you all know by now. Is PVT about to throw a big T? What? Tantrum? Is that the big T? Testosterone? I don't know. Anyway. And then because he poofed off the screen, here he is now in the game. Look at how fun his character card is. It's like a trading card. He enjoys those. He enjoys those.
Soul of Killick.
Let's get this over with, okay?
And he's using the Keelik moveset. Stuck on the sewer race and adventure? Ah, okay. Like Sewer Speedway? Or is it Rose Tubes? That's also kind of sewer-like. Excuse me. Alright, predictions up. Will Sergeant cry or will he die? The crying would be happy tears, I guess, if he gets to move on through the bracket. And he once again asked me to stress the fact that this is not rigged in any capacity. I see the channel points going to him, and I just want you to know that it's not rigged. Alright, here we go. Yahoo! Here we go!
When souls collide.
Oh, here again.
Do not interfere. Don't go picking fights with strangers.
We're kind of intentionally making this not easy for him, because Doctor Strange is a rough competitor. He got all kinds of random stuff he can do. Like that. Suddenly, Sergeant ain't got no health. 7 golden letters. Not a great start.
Fight to your last breath. Battle 2. Fight.
And just nothing's working for him. Oh! There we go. Avoided the perfect at least. Only made it hurt slightly less.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Happy roar for the self. Okay. Yeah, the game, like, breaking character a little bit. The game is like, the thing I like about it is its difficulty, as weird as that might be to say. Oh, Sergeant keeps doing that. He hits him with the critical edge on the ground. and it don't do the whole critical edge. But it just, I don't know, like every track has like so many hidden like shortcuts and things like that that are actually tricky to get to, and to do consistently, and just, man, it's got a learning curve to it, and then just like the nitro boosting is a thing, a whole deal in and of itself too, and it's crazy.
Victory comes as no surprise.
Anyway, oof. Well, maybe a change of scenery will help. Or it picks the same stage, you know. I think it can do that.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Oh, there we go. He likes this stage. Maybe it'll help. Even I'm not sure how Cockney my accent's supposed to be.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Under a pledge? Is it lemon pledge? I heard we need more of that. Oh. Oh, the parry was nice. Oh. Bread and butter Keelik right there. Ooh, nice sweep. And again, and again, and again. You're doing the Winter Soldier finisher there with the sweep moves. Again. Again. He whiffed again at the start. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. He's only got one more round.
Fight to your last breath. Battle 3. Fight.
Nice. Keeps whiffing that big knockup though. And just the ground hit with the critical edge again. Why are you doing that? Ooh. There you go, he took a round. I feel like I'm forgetting how to do a British accent the more I do this. I don't know. I don't know. Are the Keelik bots just broken? They don't know how to do the critical edge? Oh, ring out! Well, that's just cheating. Rigged. Hashtag rigged. Oh, counted with the critical edge. Uh-oh. Good blocks. Good blocks. Rock, paper, scissors. Wow, and got him with the critical edge. That was a hell of a final pushback, but it wasn't enough for him. The range of that is crazy. Am I Australian now? I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Eventually, we'll have a match that doesn't end in a shootout. Or not. It's all the first people too, and normally there's a bias with the second character. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. Ow. I tell you what, ow. We're making really good time. Because these are all shutouts, whereas like the last legit tournament, they were like almost everything. Like it took almost as long. Like one of the big reasons it took as long as it did was because everything was like 2-1, and all the matches were like double Luigi and like right down to the wire. And now they're just all shutouts, and so we're speedrunning it. We've done 3 matches in under an hour. 3 sets. I'm sorry, I keep mixing up the terminology, but you know what I mean. I need to finish the prediction as well. You're all wrong! Wrong! I forget that it was old, like, Dana Carvey SNL thing. I forget what they were making fun of, but he would just ask a question, ask for everyone's input, and they'd have like 5 seconds to answer, and then he'd cut them off and go, wrong! Great. Alright. Okay, well, I've got one more chance, but, based on the bracket, I'm going to be facing either Sadako or Blythe, depending on who wins that match. And if I get eliminated by Sadako, I'm very concerned about what that means for my character. I'm very concerned about what that means for my character. And my existence as a whole. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like she's a legitimate threat to a character like me who, like, hops between different realms, and she, like, comes through a videotape. You know what I mean? There's something there. Fanfics could be written, but no one cares enough to do that. Anyway. And, oh, that match is right now. So we're gonna get to watch in real time my horror as, that unfolds. And then, okay. You know? Do you ever just blah 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 blah? Give it a try sometime.
Welcome to the stage.
Drink. All right. All right. So, on the left side, which seems to be the winning side today. So far, we have... Ignore who was at the bottom there. Nothing was there. Don't worry about it. We have Sadako with the ring. Not the one ring, just the ring, because she's from the ring. And yeah. And as I just mentioned a bit ago, they will be facing Blythe, who is in... There he is.
Soul of Nightmare.
A wise choice.
Is it? Was it? Will it be? Alright. After this match, we will be halfway through round 1 of winners. Exciting. We're going pretty quick here. Let me change the time first so I don't forget that. I'm going to swap them, so be sure to read carefully. For your pick. Alright. Prediction is up. Place your bitch. Place your bitch. Plates, you bitch. I don't know. If it degrades enough. Alright. I swapped them, so... Swaptico. Is that anything? Maybe not. Give about a whole minute before... Alright, we got to vote for Blythe. Okay, Blythe is the returning competitor. Let me give a bit of a tail of the tape. In pools, they beat Mael and Rock Wraithrazor in the losers bracket to get here after losing to who in... Who did they lose to in the first round of pools? Why can't I find it? Oh! Tetsu annihilated them to earn their spot in the tournament. So, I don't know what that means. There isn't much to base that off of. And then historically, who took them out originally? Okay, they were only eliminated from the first tournament by who eventually became the grand champion, which was Karama. And they did place in the top 8 in the first tournament, so not a bad showing from them. Not a bad showing. And they're here again, so you know that's also good. A Tetsu takeover. Oh no, but okay. I think we can do that right now, but he's got a match to get ready for in a little bit. But we'll do after you. I guess you loved the not consistent or very good accent that much. Okay then. Here I am again. By popular demand. Portugal demand. Alright, just start the match. I'm afraid my commentary isn't as insightful as Sergeant's might be. But I hope that's okay. Alright. Can't just say okay when it's so much more fun to say alright with this accent, you know? Why would you do that?
The tragic fall of the cherry blossom magnifies its beauty as with life.
You look beautiful dead.
Don't yell. It's barbaric.
Battle 1. Fight!
The spoopy match. Ow. Blythe using the long reach of that sword to get the hits across at a safe distance. Sardako's got more speed if she can take advantage of it. But I just let that happen. Crazy.
To the last one standing.
Well, they both have a round out at the start here. Oh! Ring out. Second ring out of the night. Oh!
I'll give you eternity.
Critical edge.
I'll give you eternity.
Got him again.
Hold me here.
Yeah, she stopped the first one early. How'd she do that? I didn't know you could do that. Does he have it? Wow, we got it with the delayed critical edge. Get Torrent out here with the DVDs. Wow. Good job.
Victory and bask in the glory.
Nice finish.
I simply fought better.
That round had 3 critical edges in it. That's crazy. Alright, change the scenery. Looking like Sergeant's gonna have to fight the ring lady in the losers bracket. Unless something changes.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Oh, there's that stage again. He said we'll come up a lot.
The tragic fall of the cherry blossom magnifies its beauty as with life.
You look beautiful dead.
Don't yell. It's barbaric.
Battle 1. Fight!
Block. She gets in but can't do nothing. And she's out.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Blythe is the ring out king so far. Ooh, nice combo from Sadako there. Good blocks. Oh, but got hit low. Oh, nice grab. Rock, paper, scissors. Clash. She got it and took the round.
Wonderful.
Whoa.
Stand.
What happened there?
Last breath.
Did she eat him? Wow.
I'll give you eternity.
Knock up in the critical edge. Wow, another round. Ring out, probably the most accurate usage in that exact. I see what you did there. I like that. And both times it truly was the ring out. Got him with the critical edge again. Wow. Wow. A third ring out.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Final battle. Fight!
You could start a circus with the amount of rings out.
You're mine.
Ow.
Why? No way.
Making it close, but if Blythe wins this round, it's over. She's on the edge again. Okay. She made it. Nice counter. Oh, but didn't matter. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. See, we're British. We don't pronounce it. Oh, I don't pronounce it. I can't just say the letter by itself because we don't say it. Another shutout, although it was a bit closer. A bit more interesting. That means Sodico's going in the losers bracket. And Sergeant's gonna have to fight him. Oh dear. And the player 2 side finally won a match. That's good. And we're halfway through the first round. Congratulations, Smar, on the points. And the correct prediction. Alright, I gotta go get ready for my match, but I'll be back to talk when Sergeant has his match in the losers bracket. I'll see you in a bit. Alright. Alright, as Tetsu just said, we are halfway through round 1 here. And we're making fantastic time, I feel. The night is still young, and there's plenty of Soul Calibur before us remaining.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Yeah, you do unlock stuff, and back on CTR, you do unlock stuff from the adventure mode itself. And then just be sure to check in with the pit stop, see what else is available that you want in there. Find some. Also, I do want to throw out there that I imagine since people still play on Xbox, I imagine people still play on Switch, but the online is the best way to get that currency of Wumpa coins. Like, even if you don't place very well in the match, you just get infinitely more coins playing online. And every weekend you get twice the coins. Like, there's a weekend bonus every weekend. And so you're probably enjoying that right now already, whether or not you noticed. But alright. For the next match, we have our returning competitor from Berserk. We have Guts. Had a great showing in the first tournament. Eventually made his way here in pools, obviously. In the first tournament, there were 2 big gatekeepers in the losers bracket that were shutting people out and just dominating down there. One was the eventual grand champion Kurama, and the other one was Guts. Guts had a great showing. Had a run back with Pitt, who initially knocked him into losers bracket, and then knocked Pitt out of the tournament when they had the run back. So there's a nice story there. To get this spot, what did he do? He just won in the first round, I believe. He beat Rock Wraith Razor, that's right. Poor Rock, man. I really wanted him in here so he could fight all the turtles. But it didn't happen. Didn't happen. Maybe next time. But yeah. So, really solid, consistent performance out of him. And then we have a new competitor, which might not go that well for them because I believe Guts' sword, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's referred to as a Dragon Slayer sword. But he will be going against newcomer Spyro the Dragon with the Talon moveset, if you recall. And I love seeing the Talon moveset. I'm a big Talon enjoyer. Really fun stuff. As usual, hoping to see that critical edge, but as I mentioned last time, there's a between the legs combo that Talon can do that I want to see put in action. I think they tried to do it in pools, but it didn't actually, like, it was blocked. Okay. Color coding works out pretty well here, so no need to swap them. Plates, you bitch. By which I mean place your bets. A 10 on Guts. He tried online and got no matches. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, yeah, you do just generally get extra coins. If we ever do stuff together, then that'll help. That'll help you get your coins up. Other than that, just look at like Wumpa challenges and stuff, see what else you can do. Sometimes they're character and cart specific, but if it's stage specific, you have all the stages out of the gate, so that helps a bit. I know there are challenges of like doing online races with friends that I never got to do back in the day, so that'll be nice. But yeah. Alright, a minute has passed. Let me hit random and we'll get started. Boring human with Unga Bunga sword versus Tom Kenny, who wins. Coughing bomb versus hydrogen baby. I believe is how the saying goes. Not really.
In a cursed castle hall, warriors dance in a masquerade.
I feel like on some level, hydrogen baby is kind of appropriate for Spyro. I don't know. Let's vibe. Oh, big swings. Yeah. Once again, big sword is power, big damage, and the Talon moveset has the speed, and but they're gonna need to get in close to make anything happen. The Talon moveset has a great big Superman punch though that Spyro used in pools to great effect, and stuff like that. They did get perfected on the first round, 7 golden letters for Guts there, but oh, nice Jaguar step, back step. Oh, didn't do anything with the knockup though. Well, I'm just thinking about how things could potentially go later on. Does it count as a Tetsu takeover if he takes over the bracket? And absolutely murders everyone? Alright, there we go. There's a round for Spyro, firing back. That's what you like to see. So we need to stop with the shutouts. We need some more interesting stuff to happen. The Sonico and Blythe stuff just now was like close within the matches, but it was still a point shutout. Oh, they went for a backflip, but it did not work out. Another perfect from Guts, man. 5,000 on the purple boy. Spyro, you gotta lock in. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, yes. Spyro, Talon gameplay. That whiffed. Oh, no. Yeah, make him pay for it. Yeah, between the legs. I love the Talon moveset, dude. Holy shit. This is some good-ass Soul Calibur right now. We're getting wild swings back and forth. Guts is perfecting, and then Spyro's doing a bunch of flippy shenanigans and taking around. You got him with that? Oh, that's install. Oh, the Superman punch didn't land, but their follow-up attack did. Jaguar step to get out of range, but then whiff the attack to get... Oh, beautiful. You gotta block. Between the legs. Nice Jaguar step. I love the Jaguar step. For Talon, it's definitely called something different, I'm sure, but that's... King has a very similar move in Tekken, so I do that. Ooh, nice block. Make him pay for it. He can front the bill. Oh, they were charging up for the... Just as a flex, I love that. There was... I don't know if you remember that charge, like, Hadouken Blast or, like, Kamehameha or something that they kept doing with that. But that was the charge up for that, and they hit Zaryusu Shasha with that. Our top seed in this tournament got hit with that a bunch, and it was amazing. Yeah! Point for Spyro. Let's go. We're not done yet. It's so hype. I'm sorry, I'm a big fan of this moveset. Have been since Soul Calibur 2. Ah, to the Haomaru stage, finally. Okay. This one made a lot of appearances during pools as well. I don't think it made that many in the original tournament, but I could be wrong. It is a very pretty stage, though. And they have a slightly different setup. Burb.
I can see the fear in your eyes.
All right, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oops, some lows to start out. Beautiful. He's been using the Jaguar step well. It's been perfect to like get exactly out of Guts' range and then keep doing attacks to wind their way back in. Between the legs combo would have gone crazy there. Oh, we're getting close to the edge. And he's out of there! Another ring. So many ring outs already tonight. This is crazy. Superman punched him out for good measure. I'm not sure he needed to. Oh, Superman punch whip. It's just so fun to watch the Talon moveset, dude. I hope you guys agree. Oh, they go for a grab and it didn't work? What? Guts wins that. Oh, interesting counter from Guts there. I do, like, I've been glazing the Talon moveset a lot, but I do also like the Siegfried moveset. I don't want to understate that, because when the Keelik moveset abandoned me in Soul Calibur 5, the Siegfried moveset was there to support me. And I became a Siegfried main in that game, and it served me well. So in truth, I absolutely adore both of these movesets. And the characters they're attached to. Oh! And he's out again! Wow. Wow. Hug the blades. Another shutout, unfortunately, but it's a big one for Spyro, man. They might be a force to be reckoned with, man. They're taking out top 8 members from the first tournament as a newcomer. People better be careful. I really need a 2-1 to happen at some point in this tournament, though. This is really... Like, I'm already we're reducing losers bracket, so we're already taking steps to reduce the length, but this could go very quickly if we just get a bunch of shutouts. We want some things to be interesting, you know? It's like the exact opposite problem that we had in the first tournament, where everything was right down to the wire. Just like, make it interesting sometimes. But congrats to Smar for not losing their 5K. And now you get an extra 10 for your trouble. Reverse processing fee. Processing dividend. Enormous for Spyro. Enormous. But there may be someone similarly intimidating that they have to face next round. We'll see if they're able to make it. I think we all know who I'm talking about.
Welcome to the stage of history.
It's time for the Earthwalker, the myth, the legend, the dinner date, apparently. Tetsu takes the stage once again. With the 2B moveset, which I still don't really understand the logic behind, but okay. And then they shall be facing Skeletor, who's gotten a nice glow up since the first tournament. With the Zasalamel moveset, he's a nice addition. I love the Zasalamel moveset a lot too. He's a really cool character. Get the predictions going. Then after this, we just have a couple more matches in the first round, and then we're going to be moving. Package mask. Okay. You want that mask? Okay. It is still 85 degrees outside. That's not good. Stop that. Okay. Why is the default submission period 30 seconds? Is that long enough for anything? I feel it is not. Who actually uses that? Alright. Plates, you bitch. Betcha kibbles to see which basketball player can dribble. Is that something? Should we use that? Probably not. If this game had the character from Soul Calibur 5 that uses an orb, then that would be somewhat appropriate. And I could make other people with that, but they are not here. Fun fact, because I was in here earlier today brainstorming some stuff. Because I had mentioned before about potentially making Joe random in here. That's who was at the bottom. Because the ideal thing for him is the like Edgemaster moveset, or whoever has it in this iteration, where they just each round they have a random character's moveset. Like that's the thing to do. But without that, there's only one other option for a character, and I could only pick one thing for him, and I will leave it at that. We'll see at a later time. Maybe if time is going well, maybe we'll do an exhibition match or something with him. That could be fun. Get like a like Evo has like the Chipotle sponsored extra matches or something every now and then. But anyway, prediction is up and the match shall commence. Let's see, we got 10 on Skeletor. That's a safe bet, but Tetsu absolutely clobbered. Who was it? Tetsu absolutely clobbered Blythe to get their spot in the tournament here. Blythe did eventually make it into the tournament himself, but 500 for Tetsu because Smar still thinks that this is rigged. I will be concerned for Tetsu, but I'm not sure if I have need to be. They are the only one representing the 2B moveset in here right now, so I should be happy for that, but I miss my Rami. It could have been Rami as well. I think I would rather have 3 2B characters than 3 Sophitia characters. That's just me. Got the parry critical edge. He's dead. He's dead. Was a semi-close round, though.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Because Scaly. I mean, yes. We could have also had more lizard men, though. Because Rock didn't make it, and I'm very sad about that. We gotta get Rock and Ramlethal in the next one. We've got to. Block the laser. Skeletor only remembering sometimes that he can block. Here's the RPS. Oh, I'm surprised Skeletor won that.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
They replayed it, and I'm still not sure. Like, how? Oh, I'm not sure you want to keep the 2B moveset at range, man. I don't think that's going to work out for you. They have a lot more options there than you do. Wow, you went so high in the air. Jesus. I wonder what that stall was with the time freeze. Oh, this round is so close. No way. Yeah, I think it's unblockable. You need to interrupt it. This might kill again. Crazy. With 1 HP in a dream. Like a pixel of health. Sidestep the laser. That's what I was talking about with those ranged options. Tetsu, stop fisting Skeletor. Cut it out. Wow. Dominant round. We're doubled up in this match. Who's going to get the point? Corner trap just too strong. Oh, the laser hits. Oh, no. And the baseball slide. Oh, no. You're trolling. Oh, no, the laser again. Install. Is that doing anything for you? No, because you don't block. Cool. All right, point for Tetsu. For hours. Joe Random stage? They just fight in a wrestling ring. Would be cool, but
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Tekken's got like UFC like cages instead of wrestling rings. Disappointing. Grand Blue has a wrestling ring technically, but it's a 2D fighter, so they're all just 2D planes with nice backgrounds.
In a cursed castle,
There's always the Smash Little Mac Arena. That was a cool one. I like that. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
battle one. Fight.
I feel like this maybe suits Skeletor, but I have no idea what suits Tetsu. Aside from like something like Thorntail Hollow looking, I guess. I don't know. Oh, huge hit. What is the point of that, like, time freeze? It seems like they can't really do anything during it. I wonder if it acts as some kind of, like, Roman cancel to delay wake up or something. That would be fascinating. Wow, cool grab. Yeah, the kind of crazy thing about Soul Calibur is there are, like, 4 different kinds of normal grabs depending on, like, where your character is positioned against the other character where you grab them, because there's like head on and there's like 2 on the sides and then there's a back one. Just different animations and stuff to it. Install from Tetsu. How did that miss? Tetsu was literally just standing there. Okay, crazy. Poinsettia.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
He was talking about flowers, and now he's on Poinsettia. Skeletor blocking. Oh, big whiff. And it only cost Skeletor half his health. How? I thought they were mid-attack animation. I thought that was a good call. Orb. Oh, Skeletor didn't make him pay for the whiff there. Acting too late. Oh! It's Jover.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
My beauty is unmatched.
Okay. Sure. Don't tell him no. Don't disagree. He's too powerful. He's has shut out literally everyone in all 2 of his matches so far. All 2 of his sets so far. We don't can he even be defeated? We have no evidence yet. No, I think Skeletor took a round or 2 in the first match. But all right. So we're going to have a scaly matchup. In round 2 of winners, we're going to have Tetsu versus Spyro. Very curious to see who comes out on top in that. And then Skeletor is going down to losers. They will be facing Guts. Okay. Okay. Alright. So Tetsu's moving on in winners. I have one last chance in losers. We'll see how that goes in a bit. Smart betting on Scalies is going well tonight. When previously they did not have a good track record with pools, so that's good. Alright, 2 more matches in the first round here, and then things are going to start going a lot quicker. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I need a 2-1 to happen somewhere in winner's bracket, please. Because it's literally impossible. It's impossible in losers, because we're doing first to 1. So I need to know it's possible again. I need to believe. Just would be absolutely crazy if all of these are shutouts. And that's just kind of boring.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Come on, game.
Retold.
Alright, oh. Bink. There's Tetsu. Alright. Alright, so this next matchup... Oh, when I was doing the seeding, I was really excited how this one kind of just fell into place. I was just like, yes. We got a Katana matchup. Zanpakuto Katana, technically, but you know. But first we have returning competitor Sajin Komamura. With the Mitsurugi moveset, very fittingly. Was a bit of a fight to get their spot back. Never mind, no it wasn't. They beat Pitt to get in here, and then Pitt did not make it because Soler beat him out for the loser's spot. So they won in the first round after a not very good showing. After a not very good showing in the first tournament. He earned a spot in here pretty quickly, so that's good. Oh, a baby son. Okay. That's going to be very weird when I eventually switch over back into the game, but okay. Whee. This is Fire still trying to spend all their winnings from pools, I believe. Although, I don't know, are they losing a good amount of it tonight? Because Smar's doing pretty well in predictions. But anyway, their competitor that I am excited about is none other. God, I'm slurring speech because you did this to me. You did this! Okay. But is none other than... I went too far. The one who knocked our grand champion out in the first round. And then the grand champion did... and went on to not make it in this tournament. So it did irreparable damage to them. But we have the newcomer, Morley, from Visions of Mana, with the Halmaru moveset that's been very fun to watch. Alright, if I can still computer with my little baby hands. I'm sorry for all the casuals who just wanted to watch a Soul Calibur tournament, and now, now it's this. But, I mean, I don't need to, well, I don't need to distinguish this Sanjin further. Like, if we end up going against each other, which I suppose for the moment a father-son matchup is still possible. I did not talk about that earlier. But we are both in this tournament, and maybe it could happen. I don't know. I'll probably die to Sonico later, and that'll be fun. And I'll get erased from existence. But yeah. Place your bets. Win kibbles, lose kibbles. What's that football player? I don't know their first name, but the last name is Kittle. That's where I was going with that. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but Morley's hand is sinking into the handle of his sword in like a backrooms type fashion. And that's slightly concerning. Alright. A minute has transpired. We've got 500 on Sajin. I assume because you think this is still rigged when it is not, I assure you. Definitely doesn't run on plutonium. Alright. Very, very curious to see how this matchup goes. And it would be really great if it wasn't a shutout! Sure would be nice.
The memories of ancient battles slumber eternally unknown.
I'm drinking an energy drink. And children shouldn't do that.
Don't yell. It's barbaric.
Alright. Oh, this is a cool stage. Oh, yes. Starting with the Cyclone. Let's go. It's tougher to call like what advantages people has here. I was about to give Mitsurugi a power advantage, but I don't know. I feel like that could also go Hamaru's way. But the Mitsurugi moveset is comparatively a lot more... I had a better word than this, I'm not sure where it went, but like a lot more reserved. Like not as flashy. It has its moments, but compared to how Maru doing Cyclones and shit like that, it's different. It's different. Oh, big damage with just that, though, man. Alright, install from Morley. Sajin interrupts, just getting quick swings in. Close around, Morley eking out that one, though. These are going so quickly. Oh yeah, Sajin's or the Mitsurugi moveset does have that shoulder charge, which is fun. And then I do think the critical edge is very appropriate for Komamura. Oh, nice block. RPS whiffs though. He's blocking when it counts. But that's 3 straight rounds for Morley, although the last 2 at least were he got down to yellow. I don't recall the first one.
Victory comes as no surprise.
I mean, it was hard fought in that pool set against Kurama. Like it was a 2-1. It was close. And he eked it out. But there's we gotta watch out for him potentially. Can this please can we please not have a shutout again? I grow weary of the 2 O's.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
People don't have as much of a second chance in this environment, so shutouts are especially disappointing for that. Because like with how think of how quick that went. That's going to be a whole match in loser's bracket in a bit. Like that'll happen and it's be like, oh, all right, bye. Didn't work out.
The tragic fall of the cherry blossom magnifies its beauty as with life.
Empty vengeance.
Choose to fight.
Don't yell. It's barbaric.
I'm reading the names of the music tracks that appear in this bottom right corner that I'm taking up space in. So if you're wondering where these titles are coming from, they're there. Oh, I think he tried to go for like a guard break or guard impact. Yeah, there it is, right there. Love to see some critical edges here. They don't have the meter form right now, though. Oh, huge. Oh, swatted him out of the air with that, and that's a round for Sajin finally.
Fight to your last breath.
Battle 2. Fight. This is it. Brace yourself.
The run-up, do nothing. Classic bot activity. Wow, Sajin getting some momentum going. I'd love to see that critical edge if he could whip it out. Oh, well, there's the Haumaru one, or not. It used a meter, but it wasn't interesting. Does he have two? Here we go. Here's the Mitsurugi one. And the KO with it. Yeah, just nice and simple.
Goes to the last one standing.
Just a feat of strength. It's nighttime now. Dynamic maps, only in Battlefield 4. Alright, here's the critical edge for the Haumaru moveset. That sword drag DP. Alright, so they both whipped him out. Oh, guard impact! Alright. Sidestepping a bit away from the ledge. Oh, Morley's trying to reposition him. Oh, nice. Morley can do a similar flurry of blows with the Haumaru moveset. I wonder if we'll see that, because that's pretty fun. I think it only came out once in pools, and it got blocked by Kurama.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
But just a lot of fun stuff at his disposal, and I'm glad Morley's here. I knew he would be a cool character to make, and we could potentially make different variations of him. Oh, I love that Mitsurugi grab. That's fun. Oh, nice sidestep. Blocks the RPS. Oh, guard impact. The guard impact and do nothing. Classic. He's got it. 1-1. It's happening. An actual interesting match and not a shutout.
No bounds.
He's fighting for it. This just got interesting, chat. Alright, let's change the scenery one more time. And then see who's moving on. This is kind of like middle of the road, because this is someone who didn't place all that well in the first tournament, and then a newcomer. So we're it's kind of like bottom of the returning people, and then the top of the newcomers facing off and kind of meeting in the middle here. That's why this matchup is so interesting. And so it's kind of fitting that this is where things are getting fun.
The memories of ancient battles.
Oh, back to this stage. Okay. Well, Morley won here. Oh, is the shape different? The shape might be a bit different. I think there are different variations. Maybe not. Maybe not this one. Oh, big whiff. Well, the flip works out for Morley there. God, that does so much damage. Why does that take like a third of your health? With the shoulder charge. Oh my god. Sidestep. Oh, but it's ready for him. Wow, Sajin is building up some serious momentum here that Morley just doesn't seem to have an answer for. Flexing on him a little bit with the sword draw. Oh, big hit got in there. Sajin doing what he can to make his moveset flashy, and I respect that. That's a bread and butter Mitsurugi right there. Knock up into sword push. Breaks the grab. Tornado blocked. Yes, the flurry! Does this kill? Oh, no it doesn't. That was insane. The run. Something similar happened to that in Strive Top 8 earlier today. Someone ran up and got hit with an elbow. Oh, man. We got to see the flurry, though. That's great. I wanted that to get in there. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it's fun to watch. Cyclone. Uh-oh. The critical edge hits. Oh, but the whiff after. Oh, he gets the grab. Oh, huge. Huge flurry activation for Morley there. Oh, that didn't hit? Baseball slide. Awesome. At least 1 point for Morley in this final match. Can he bring things back? Just swatting at him. Oh! Oh, not a good start for Morley here. Oh, into critical edge. Oh, no. This won't kill, but it's really going to be hard to come back here. Oh, and then a whiff. Morley avoids the perfect at least, but he's got to make stuff happen here. Breaks the grab. Tried to get him with a guard impact or something, but it didn't work out.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
You are powerless before me.
Well done, Falder. Well done. He's out with something to prove this time. He didn't have a really good showing in the first tournament, but quickly earned his spot in pools in a shutout there, no less, and put a stop to Morley's momentum here. Although Morley just had the one match in pools, or the one set, sorry, in pools before that, where he took out Kurama and then got to sit pretty with a spot in the tournament. But alright. A 2-1 in the bracket, finally. Okay. Morley is unfortunately down in the losers bracket, and we will see who they face out of our final match in round 1 here. I kind of, like, I would have been okay with this going in either one's favor, because I like the story either way. They both have something to prove. Sajin wants to do better than he did last time, and he's already moving on in a round of winners bracket, so I think that's already better. It wasn't hard. But then Morley with like the outlier starting performance, and then seeing how well he does from there. We'll see if he stays alive in losers in a bit. But okay. All right. Now I'm starting to get a bit worried for time, because it's been 2 hours and this is the 8th match, but losers is going to go really quick. So just kind of looking at what's left, like we're going to start doing quicker matches and process of elimination, so I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be okay. All right. And in the final match of round 1, we have newcomer from Xenoblade Chronicles X. We have Elma with the Cervantes moveset. That's been fun. Works out pretty well for her. And then we have our returning competitor, our second seed in tonight's bracket, and who placed 3rd in our original tournament. From Dark Souls, we have Solaire of Astora. our final Sophitia user as well. Bit of a tail of the tape here. Elma did get her spot early on. She went 2-1 against Ron Lethal in the first round of pools to win her spot in here. So it wasn't incredibly easy, but she did that and then got to sit pretty. And then Ramlethal, of course, did not make it, unfortunately, into the tournament. She was beaten out by Zariusu Shasha, which you can't be too mad about, but I still am. Because I really like how Ramlethal came out, and it would have been great to see her some more. Anyway. I didn't feel the need to swap them to color code. So, place your bitch, place your bitch. Saying Z's name with this form is amusing. Oh, Zayusu Jaja. Something like that. Is that what you want? You monsters? Alright. I'm seeing a 500 on Elma. Did Smar do that? Or is Fire finally putting big points on the Xenoblade character? Probably the former option. Alright, minutes passed for predictions. That'll still be up for a bit. We got a full set ahead of us, so let's get into it. Who's taking the last spot in winners round 2 before we go down to the lightning round of losers? Oh, the snow stage. This hasn't come up yet. Wonderful.
You look nice and tough.
So, you desire to fight? Battle 1. Fight.
Oh! Not the ass. Got him with the ass. That's a bread and butter Cervantes move right there. Oh, the shockwave got him and not the actual hit. Broke her neck to finish. She's dead. And then a Frankensteiner, jeez. Asmodeus? Something like that. Oh, there's the 10, alright. Fire also voting for Elma, understandable. I thought they'd put some bigger points toward him, but no. Spin attack from Solaire, there we go. Oh yeah, she can also teleport, which I don't remember Cervantes being able to do, but okay. Damn, another solid round from Solaire, though.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh, the run-up grab, but it's blocked. Oh, the deceptive low kick. Elma, you gotta block! Oh, no. Critical edge. Praise the sun. Oh. Wake up, what's for breakfast? A critical edge of her own. I do think that's pretty nice for her. Oh! Run up, get poked.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Conviction holds much promise.
That's nice of you to say. That's nice of you to say. Well, I saw we had 5 viewers for a second, and then I looked back, and now we're down to 2. So I'd like to think they came for Soul Calibur 6, and then they saw me down here, and were like, ew, no, and left. Sad, but probably true. Anyway, let's change the scenery as much as I like the snow stage, and it finally came up, which is nice. Are we going back to shutouts, or is 2-1 going to become the trend? Let's find out right now. After this
The stage of history retold.
PS4 hard drive loading screen. Back to the Hamaru stage? Okay, this hasn't come up too much, so this is alright. It's that Huang stage that's getting a little crazy. We gotta dial that back. Tune of the
You
Man.
look nice and tough.
What does that mean?
So you
Is
desire
that
to
some like
fight.
chicken of the sea situation? Tuna the Man? Portugal? Does anyone even know what I'm talking about at this point? Alright, there we go. Elma getting some hits in. No. Whoop, whoop. Elma, turn around! Oh, right outside of the shockwave there. Elma, you gotta block! One block. Not enough block. Jenny from the block. My commentary is deteriorating into just random references. Classic. Do it again. Of course. So nice you did it twice. Watch out, we're by the corner. RPS. Okay. Oh! Fantastic. I love the duality of that, because if Solaire had gotten that, then it would have been a perfect round for him. He had full ass health before that, and then just one rock, paper, scissors from Elma, and then blap blap knocked off the stage. Her fofo will make sure all yo kids don't grow. You're a real one if you know what that's from. Although I might just tell you what it's from in a bit, I don't know. Oh, this round's close. Alright. Solaire takes it again. I would like Elma to do more, but at least she got that ring out. That was hype. Block with thy weapons. Or do that, that's fine. Install. Engage. Oh, big whiff. Oh, man. It's Jover. It's Jover. One viewer. No. No, we want more than that. You complimented him last time, but I guess it was a disappointment that we didn't get another 2-1. So I mean that's kind of fair. But now it's 4. Maybe is the tracking of viewers just not accurate on the stream manager? Could just be that. All right, yet another 2-0, but at least we know that 2-1s are possible.
Get in my belly!
Because you're getting the points? Was that the logic? Or are you trying to eat me? Should I be concerned? I think you both vote. Oh wait, I almost did it wrong. Never mind. Oh no, you're losing points. So what the belly do when did you want you when do you could do anything? You'll never tell. Oh okay. Nobody thought this would happen. Is that what it says? Yes. Why is that a weird way to put it? It's like no one could have anticipated. No one could believe. I'm almost out of drink, which is bad. Because there's so much of this left to go. Alright. Alright. Well, now that our first round has concluded, let me give you a quick update on the bracket here. If you skip to this, I'm a child now. It is what it is. Don't overthink it. They just redeem points, and I want to make people happy. Anyway. But I also have this form in the first place for people to do it, you know. It is what it is. Anyway. So here we are. This is how round 1 is shaken out, and we'll get these matches later. But for right now, we are going down into the losers bracket, which, as a reminder, is a lightning round. It's first to one and done, so you get the one chance. Either it goes well, or you're gone. Because in the interest of time, this is what we decided on to save time and just be the most respectful to the tournament up here, but also to help things move quickly, and so that I'm not here until like 2 or 3 in the morning, talking to no one at that point. But last one went too long. We had to make cuts somewhere. This is the cuts that we're doing. All right. So these are gonna go really quick. Blink, and someone might be eliminated. You want Elma to win the losers bracket because she deserves to win. Understandable. I would love to see her do more. She has to fight Morley, though, in the losers, and that'll be very interesting. That'll be very interesting. All right. In we go to get it started. As soon as it's done loading, it does that sometimes.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
All right. All right, to get us started in losers, we once again have Mael.
Soul of Raphael.
Oh, excuse me. And they will be fighting Spinal.
Soul of Sophitia.
Alright. Get that prediction going. I'm just going to call them all who advances. I don't know. I thought about being a dick and flipping it on you guys. So just like who gets vote for who gets eliminated instead. I am going to reduce the vote time to 2 minutes because these are first to one. So these are going to be very quick matches. So if I kept it at 5 minutes, it could be over before it finishes, before that timer finishes. So, alright. Who advances? Mael or Spinal? Place your bets real quick. I'll allow a minute and then I'll go in. Would love to see that critical edge from Mael before she gets removed. But, they've been getting a bit better about using the critical edges as time's gone on. Tonight, so hopefully we get to see it. And kind of sort of hope Sophitia gets eliminated. Because there's 3 of them, and I would like not that. I will be very, very upset if the grand final tonight is a Sophia mirror. I don't want that. Alright, so we have 10 on Mael. Alright. A minute has passed, so let's go ahead and go in. A quick one and done here. Who advances and who is going home? Who was the first one eliminated from the tournament?
Now, the noble wolves
Into the
cover their
woods.
swords into their swords.
Fortune favors the brave. Good for Merida, I guess.
Battle 1. Fight.
There you go. Make him pay for it. Gets him low. Another spin attack. Not the ass. Not the bony ass. Oh, nice guard impact. Oh, yeah, making it hurt. Look at that damage. Nice DP to finish.
Victory will not come easily.
Everyone's getting DP'd tonight. And by that I mean dragon punched. And not anything else. Bro did 3 guard impacts in a row. Mael just watched the first 2 and then was like, surely he won't do a third one. Catches her with it. Insane. Nice feint. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. RPS, who's got it? Clash of Clans. She's got it. Takes the round. Huge. Walked away without voting and got back just in time too. Nice. Totally mean the... No, I don't mean that. Everyone's getting diaper punished. I don't know. I don't know. Dragon pan. Oh yeah. Similar train of thought. And Deadpool, yes, because it is. Deadpool says that in Marvel Rivals, a T-rated game, and got away with it. All right, round for Spinal. What's going on? I got massaged.
Must be seized.
Battle 4. Fight.
All right. Sudden dramatic inhale. We need Deadpool. In this game, I thought about it. I think there's like a jumpsuit that works pretty well for him actually. The trick is like what moveset to give him. There isn't exactly dual katanas. I could give him like the Taki moveset or maybe Cervantes with the gun sword like Elma has. But that's always the thing to decide. Wow! What a combo from Spinal there. And what a round! Barely took any damage.
To your last breath.
Oh, Smart just saying Cervantes. Alright. That was Staples button. That was easy. Oh, counter guard impacting and then critical edge counter. Oh man, we're doubled up. Install, I think. Yep. Nice TP. Nice dry pickle. Oh.
Claim victory.
And just like that,
In the glory.
it's Jover. Damp pickle? Alright. Didn't like my dry pickle. And it's some people like pickles with moisture, I guess. Fuck me, right? No, okay. I took that personally. That you felt the need to correct what I'd said. Anyway, look at the puppies in the background as we celebrate Spinal for moving on. And unfortunately, we say goodbye to Mayel, who really had to fight to even get a spot in the tournament, and then it didn't really go well for her. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. Dual peppers. Oh. Things are getting too spicy for the pepper. All right. All right. I think we've gotten... You're going to rush clean himself once the next vote... Okay. Do you have time to do that in losers? You'll miss a whole match if you go do that. But I think we've gotten a good amount out of the baby form for right now. I need to put my big boy pants on because I have a match again. So... Cup. I need to not get obliterated from existence or whatever Sonico does to people. I don't know. I'm a coward, so I don't watch the movie. You can observe from Cleansing Zone, just can't... Oh, okay. I see. I see. I don't know why I was about to click the stop streaming button in OBS. That is not what I want to do. I am struggling. I am juggling, but instead of a J... It's an STR at the beginning. You ever seen that meme? It's like a raccoon picture or something. It's like, I'm studying, but the stu is silent. In losers, because it's one round, I don't think I need to go back to the main menu, but I will anyway. Also, Tetsu needs to be up here. That's what I needed to do in OBS. I needed to do this.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Brain is still in small. Offer salmon. I'll take a defiche. Can I have defiche? Is it £1? All right. So here he is, returning again. Michael Caine. No. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Alright. And he's facing Sardico. From Ring Banana Phone. Does anyone remember that? Deboned and clean, but unless intact. Nom nom nom. I'm gonna mix up the voting a bit. We're gonna have a little fun. Alright, place your bets. Is Sojin going to die? Yes or no? $10v10. Re-downloading the game you mentioned the other day. I forget what game that is. Does that mean more than 2 people voted? Dragon Ball game, okay. Wait, can I? No, okay. It let me get as far as to the prediction screen, but doesn't, okay. No. Maybe someone initially put in 10 and then they did a custom amount? You were able to change it? Interesting.
We're at now.
Go back to then.
When?
Now.
Now? No, we can't.
Why?
We missed it.
When?
Just now.
When will then be now?
Soon.
Alright. Time's dwindling on the predictions. Let's get the match going. Either he gets to move on in the bracket and everyone keeps thinking it's rigged, or he gets obliterated from existence. You know, one way or the other. What's better? What's worse? Dying or losing your integrity? Oh, well, he likes this stage too.
Need to exterminate the pests.
Battle 1. Fight.
Ow.
No way!
Although I think Sadako gets empowered by a water source, because she comes from a well, but I don't know. Can anyone confirm that? Oh! Close. Nice. What good is integrity if you're dead? Well said there. Well said. Oh, that was very awkward. Ooh, broke a guard. Hits loud. Ooh, nice long poke there. Comes to a fight there, no rules. Do what you have to in order to win, because it's the person who loses that dies. You have a firm grasp of the obvious. Oh, critical edge.
Hold me here. You're not dead yet. Why? No.
Oh,
Why? I'll give you eternity.
it just keeps spamming the guard impact. Nice bread and butter Keelik right there. So the install for Keelik is actually terrible because it leeches your health. And I don't think any of the others do that. So why would you ever do the install? But you won the match.
Follow your heart. Ride the wind. Whatever.
So we've proven today that Sergeant has no integrity. And he gets to continue through the bracket and continue with the commentary. If I'm ever fighting somebody ever tells me where's your honor, I'm gonna tell you, have you checked up your ass? Yes. Alright. And with that, we're saying bye-bye to Sadako. I guess we're all safe and we won't die in 7 days. That's great. I guess you can thank Sergeant for saving us. Turned off the TV? Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. I'm struggling to juggle with my setup so badly. I am sorry. But I can breathe a sigh of relief. Oh, I'm still on the screen. What? But if I'm there, then how am I here? I ruined everyone's immersion. Darn it. I peeled back the curtain. Everyone in chat going, wait a minute. No. I can breathe a big sigh of relief because I did not die. Alright. I Tiny Tim'd it. I haven't done that in a while. Remember when I did that? Okay. Now for continuing the lightning round here. Gotta say goodbye to some more characters.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, so first off we have Guts. Returning once again. See if they can be another big gatekeeper in the losers bracket this time. I would think this is familiar territory for him. I would also think going against Skeletor is familiar territory. Perhaps this is a run back from the first tournament. I'd like to think they faced off at some point. I could open up the other bracket and look to be sure, but... Tiny, you say? Did I say Tiny? What? I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, just go back to regular voting. If I had, like, I was debating the other poll thing to do, or the prediction would be, like, what happened, like, what is my fate for the rest of the stream if I lose to Sonico, but it didn't come up. We could have done a poll or something afterwards to do it, but there were options, but it didn't matter. Didn't end up mattering. Alright. Alright, Guts or Skeletor, another quick prediction. Just mention... Oh, I did mention Tiny Tim, I'm sorry. Short-term memory loss. Threatening with our power. Is it someone already did that earlier? You gonna put me back in there? You gonna... I was gonna say put baby... No, I could say it. You're gonna put baby in the corner? I was like, that doesn't work. Oh wait, it does. I'm literally in the corner. I was trying to do some, like, take it out of the corner that he spends most of his time in. I don't know. Two votes for Guts. Alright, that is a safe bet. Very safe bet. We will see how it goes. Alright. Definitely. Mm-mm.
The cacophony of battle
Drink
cuts through
go.
the deathly silence in an invitation to
Do I go get
madness.
another drink? It's only 9. I probably shouldn't. I don't have a whole lot of those. But I kind of want to. I'm still trying to figure out if Zoslamel has Roman cancel type tech with that time freeze. Domain expansion looking shit. What am I hearing? Are people doing fireworks? I hope that's all it is, and not other things. I was switching to Scare anyway for commentary, but that kind of worked out. Close round. Command grab from Guts. Ekes it out.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Oh, big hit. Just these big swings doing wonders for both of them. They have similar reach, I would say. The scythe and the big sword, so. Oh! Counters the critical edge with the parry crit. God damn. That's good shit. And it kills. Oh, man. Oh, that was resplendent. Wow. Sidestep game. I love the pulls with this that the scythe has. It's very fun. Just yoink him in. Oh, big whiff. Oh. Yeah, that seems like I don't know if it stalls the enemy wake up or something. Huge Skeletor with the momentum all of the sudden.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 4. Fight.
Ooh. Oh, I missed. Good stuff from Skeletor here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just keeps sidestepping the back kicks. Oh, huge whiffs. I think he's got him again. Oh my god. I don't think this is going to kill, though. And Skeletor takes it.
The battle is over.
This is huge, because this was really... might have a position for you, except we don't, because he's no longer in the bracket. So this was really familiar territory for Guts. And this is a big... I believe it was at this stage that Skeletor got knocked out last time. So this is a big... This is a big deal. Yes, round 1 of Loser's Bracket. They were taken out by Link. And now they're moving on. Big deal for Skeletor there. That's knocking out someone who was dominating in Loser's Bracket last time. That's a big deal. And we're saying goodbye to Guts, unfortunately. Not going to see any more of the Siegfried moveset tonight. Yeah, Blythe moved on. We still have Blythe with the Nightmare moveset for the big sword energy, if that's what you need. He moved on just fine. Next round of winners, we're getting Blythe versus Doctor Strange, which I believe is a run back from pools. And Doctor Strange won that to qualify. Let me look at that because I have that document open. No, Doctor Strange beat Mael. Blythe... Right, that's right. Blythe lost to Tetsu. That's right. Never mind. If things continue, if Blythe wins his match, and, oh, they're on different sides of winners, so it would take a little longer, but we could potentially get a Blythe and Tetsu run back if they both win a couple more rounds in losers. Or in winners. God. Ah, I'm a mess! Help! I'm drowning. Did I finish the prediction? Yes, okay. I'm not holding up well at the moment. Okay, I think I've done everything. Let's go back to the main menu. We've got one more in the lightning round, and then we're going back to winners. But with half the matches. So, everything's going to be... Well, there's still going to be 4 lightning round losers bracket matches in the next round. But everything should be going faster at this point. I will do this one, and then when we're transitioning back into winners, I think I will go get a drink. I think I will do that. I need to change this back, because I'm not scared anymore. Well, I am, in general, but, you know. Kids, you're doing just fine. Thank you. It's not really a big deal. I'm just making it a big deal. Anyway. Alright, this. Oh, this should be a good one. This should be a good one. Alright, so 2 newcomers, and we get to see who moves on. So we've got Morley down here. After, one of the most interesting sets of the night so far. Against Sajin earlier, but Sajin just barely beat him. And then we also have Elma down here fighting for their lives. One newcomer is moving on in this match. We just don't know who it will be. Making a mountain out of a molehill can be fun for a joke. Yep. Okay. Do I... Blue or purple/pink kind of both work for Morley, but I think the color coding's fine where it is. I'll reword it slightly instead of just typing who advances for the 12th time. But the question is fundamentally the same. Alright. But yeah, and going back to the Cervantes moveset, because Elma's right there, is I think I could definitely pull off a Deadpool with the Cervantes moveset, if you guys want that. I think there is a way to do it. I think there's a way to do it. Alright, we got 57... What? It was moving in increments of 10. What is going on? Am I seeing the adjustment you're making in real time, or are you constantly updating it? How much does it let you edit it? But it's up to 500 for Elma now. Should we get interesting with the stage selection? Should we pick a stage that hasn't come up yet? I don't think... Surprisingly, the port has not come up yet. We should maybe do the port. Or should we do the starboard? I think the, where's the 2B stage? Because that also hasn't come up. There it is. Weird spot for a DLC stage. You would think it wouldn't be up there. That hasn't come up yet. I don't think the desert has come up yet. I don't think the plains have come up yet. We did snow-capped. These are just variations. Geralt stage hasn't come up yet. I don't think that's come up yet. These two did. Having fun with the 10 button. You can add more as long as the gun. Oh, you can... Wait, you can just keep mashing 10? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to pick the port. I don't think it incredibly favors either one of them, and it's an interesting stage. Because it's got the rails in the middle, but not on the ends. And so, a surprising amount of ring-outs still happen. That's very interesting. I did not know that about the predictions.
A merchant ship replete with riches attracts more chaos than customers.
Do not interfere.
Alright. Let's vibe.
A lesson in humility.
Battle 1. Fight.
Give it up.
Grab from Elma to start. Morley hits low. Good blocks. I don't know what he was doing, like a taunt? That's not a good idea. Oh, nice backstab from Elma there. I don't know what Morley keeps trying to do, but it is not working, so I would recommend stopping doing that.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Battle 2. Fight. Like this.
Big whiff, but Morley didn't make her pay for it.
The ultimate.
Something, something, chivalry.
Like this. The ultimate.
Oh, Cyclone. RPS, who's got it?
Like this.
What does he keep trying to do? Is that like the guard impact when she was getting up? Oh! That was the other move, aside from the critical edge and the install.
Victory will not come easy.
Nice big finish, where it around each. That zoom in was a little weird.
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh, big start from Elma. Oh, I love the backstab to catch after that. It's so cool.
This. Like this.
What does he keep doing? Stop it! Hit him while he was low. Or was down, rather. Morley continues to come out on top of the RPS. Elma gets a grab. That won't kill, though. Big whiff. Oh, nice jump. Got her with the swing again. Huge.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Why is it zooming in on, like, his pecs and not his face? Soiding slinger. Is that what she said? Yeah. Oh, God, I love that. I love that backstab move. Or, like, the combination of, like, the fucking fang over fang and to get in there, and then the backstab to catch.
Victory goes to the last
It's so fancy. Gun. Use more gun. Gun is fun. Alright, we're doubled up. Double Luigi. Oh! Sick! Elma coming out strong this final round. Morley needs to bring this back. He needs to stop doing whatever the hell that is. This will help. Catching critical edge.
Like this.
Bro, you gotta stop doing that. Your life is at stake. Uh-oh. Install. Dodges gun. But she still gets swings in. Oh, watch out! Oh, guard impact. And then doesn't capitalize. Oh, no!
playing victory.
You did look it up to confirm the move name. It's Sliding Slinger. Okay.
Come back after some training.
will you have the knowledge? And we'll be able to continue saying it for a little bit tonight because Elma moves on. We are unfortunately saying goodbye to Morley, who got into this tournament by knocking out. But, I mean, that alone is kind of like an impression made on the tournament. It might not be so much about them or might not start about them, but then you look at the bracket and you go, where's Kurama? And then it was like, oh yeah, Morley annihilated him, so he couldn't make it. So, I mean, because of Morley, we're going to get a new Grand Champion tonight. And so we have to thank Morley for his sacrifice. But Elma gets to be the newcomer moving on. The next phase of losers. Exciting stuff. Both of their movesets really, really fun to watch. I'm glad they both made it in here. Would have liked to see some more of Morley. Would have been a hell of a story if he went all the way. It was just like, look at me, I'm Kurama now. But didn't pan out that way. Didn't pan out that way. All right. All right, we are going to go back into winners real quick. I'm going to real quick, gonna go grab a drink. I will be right back. And then we shall continue. I did end the prediction, right? No. Good thing I checked. Sorry about that. There's your kibbles. Alright, I'll be right back. Sliding into my chair. Well, I'm sorry. I forgot I wasn't allowed to speak until I'm on the screen again. That's how it works. I'm just breaking your immersion all night tonight. I'm sorry. Anywho. Alright. 2 phases done. Let's continue with the tournament, shall we? Things should be, like, people are starting to drop off, get eliminated, so things are going to go a lot faster. We have half the matches in winner's side right now before going back into losers. But we are going back into the full-length matches. So these are first to 2 again. So the people in winners get their money's worth. No one paid any money. But, you know what I mean. All right. So we got the return of Zaryusu Shasha continuing in winners, to the surprise of no one. And then Link is continuing on in winners, and he is... no, Spinal won in losers, so all three Sofiti users are still in the tournament. God damn it. God damn it. I try so hard. I'm going to be so upset. Like, imagine if top 3 in this tournament is just all Sofitias. I tried to weed them out. They all made it through pools, and they're all still in the tournament right now. I'm gonna give him his full name like I'm an angry parent. Alright, we can go back to full-length voting now. Alright, plates, you bitch. I can curse again because I am no longer a child. That's how it works. Alright. Top seed, former second place finish, or Link, who was not that. Place your bets. It's fun to see. I kind of appreciate you just mashing the 10. It's fun to me to watch the number go burr. Instead of just like picking a number, that's pretty fun. It's like as it goes, it's like seeing 90, 100, keep going. I like number go burr. Mmm. Mmm. You know, it occurs to me, I don't think the energy drink that I had before this drink was sugar-free. So, having some sugar. Honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Alright. Let's get going. Wait, don't do that. I probably should have refreshed you on the bracket, but I mean, you saw it earlier. When we were doing the winter stage again. Cool. I did. Lizard probably don't like that. So if Link wins this, you can claim shenanigans. They were fighting with warmer body temperature. Tried to roll out of harm's way, didn't work out for him. Oop. Nice air combo. Oh, it's a close match. Oh, man. Link gets the first round. I should probably check on my controller battery at some point. While I was going, did you happen to see anything about the battery on screen? I'm not expecting. Like, I charged it earlier today, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, excuse me. Install. Knocked him on his face? That's interesting. Ooh. Oh, gets the the knee to the balls throw. Always entertaining.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Nice kick combo there. A round apiece, keeping it interesting. Hope to see some more 2-1s, but time is a factor. But we should be alright tonight, hopefully. With losers going as quickly as it will. The lows, yeah, Link is just not ready for the lows. Strong round from Zaryusu there.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
There you go, make him pay for it. Oh, I love that recap attack. To hone in there, hit them while they're down. And the critical edge, beautiful. Blam, bitch pudding. And gets the grab, oh my god. Wow, the 7 golden letters. Zaryusu finishing that off with a perfect to take point 1. But we are in the winner's bracket, so he's got to do a little bit more work than that. He almost had me. Did he? Did he, though? P. Did he? Anyway. Let's get a change of scenery for the next round. Get ready for the next battle. That's the other Namkai Bando.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Oh, back there? Alright. Is it like windy or something outside? I keep hearing stuff, and I don't like hearing things. Do not like hearing things.
The memories of ancient battles slumber, eternally unknown.
I won't hold back.
Ooh.
Battle 1. Fight.
Wind expected tomorrow. Okay, so no, I guess. RPS. Oh, Link with a big kick to finish it. Good block. But yeah, just don't have enough going on. Dominant round from Link there.
Fight to your last breath.
Of how Link did a little spin and then immediately got sliced from boulders to shoulder. Boulders to shoulders. Catching critical edge. Triforce stuff. Why Sophia gotta do the ball kicks, man? That's just uncalled for.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Boulder punts, if you prefer. Alright. So Zaryusu starting out with just the tiniest bit less health. Just remember that's something to be on the lookout for. Oh, Zaryusu was going for a grab, but Link caught him. Nice block. Wow. Poinsettia for Zaryusu Shasha here.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Are we going to have yet another shutout? Yep, just a tiny bit less health. I doubt that's even 10% less. It's just so minimal. But, he's still winning rounds in spite of that. Which is really cool. Oh. So close. great defense from Zaryusu, and that's what matters in the end.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Beautiful.
Double my training.
I don't know if you need to, man. It's going great for you. You're performing at or above expectations. Like, the way I'm seeing it right now, this is Zaryusu's tournament to lose, man. It's all the conditions are right. The odds are in his favor right now. The one person that was in his way last time is not even here. And he's putting up dominant performance after dominant performance. And there's just no stopping this man. I would hate for it to be as predictable as, like, the two top seeds from last time. So Zaryusu Shasha and Solaire becoming grand final. I'd like it to be a little more interesting than that, but I think... in my heart, I know... So, for one thing, he's definitely going to be there. He has to be. If he keeps this performance up, he's going to make it to grand final, no question. But I would love to see him win the whole thing. I think he deserves it. With what he has to put up with constantly, with the health debuffs and things like that. And just still doing well in spite of that. Just having a really fun moveset to watch. I think it's time. And then Link will be facing... Oh, okay, so they're doing it backwards. So the person at the top in winners is getting put at the bottom in losers after the... Okay. So Link is going to be going against Elma in losers later. We'll see how that goes later on. Let me end the prediction before I forget to do that. Alright. Am I still scared? I'm probably still scared. Yeah. I'm trying, okay. It's a lot. There's a lot I'm juggling. I'm a juggalo. Not really. Alright. As for who Zaryusu is going to face in the next phase of winners, that's what we're going to decide right now.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright. So in this set, we have Doctor Strange once again, with the Aswell moveset. But will it end well? We'll see. And then we have Blythe with the Nightmare moveset, as you know. Who's moving on and who's getting kicked down? Both of these two had decent showings in the first tournament. Doctor Strange had an easier time getting his slot here in pools, whereas Blythe had to fight for his a little bit, but they both eventually got here. Oops. Hold on. I can fix this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got a little excited.
Now, the noble wolves carve their souls into their
I will pause it, and then I will set up the prediction. I am sorry.
Don't yell. It's barbaric.
I'm going to completely kill the momentum, but Oh! So based off of that one frame, let's do the prediction. I'm so sorry I jumped the gun there. That is completely on me. Because I'm already here, I will do a shorter one. And then I can just, like, have it up, probably. Plates, you bitch. Combat lessons? Okay. Alright, prediction is up. Sorry about that. Alright, numbers going burr on Blythe. Puppy win? Question mark. Alright. This is the first to 2, so I can just let it go. Alright. Ooh, okay, so Doctor Strange wins that first exchange. That rhymed. Nice. Ooh, nice shockwave. That's a great way to counteract the sidestep action there. So I like that decision from Blythe a lot. We are in the forest, and there are puppies here, so if home field advantage is a thing, or stage preference. Huge win for Blythe there. Initiated the RPS and cashes out on it. Next one, gonna see how big number go from tapping the whole time. Oh dear. Alright. I know you have the technology. You have the points. Are you getting it? Oh, he's got it. No? Did it get guard impacted? I don't think you can do that. It's another big round for Blythe there. It was a bit closer, though. And he didn't get that critical edge that he wanted. Would have been a lot less close if he did. Nice grab throw. Woo! Grab throw? That's like saying gun bullet. But you know what I mean. Doctor Strange needs to bring stuff back in a big way, but the baseball slide. Seeing more people do the baseball slide when that used to be a Zaryusu Shasha trademark. He was the only one doing it for a while. But it's something literally everyone can do. We saw Tetsu do it, and now Blythe got one out there. Alright, that's 1 point. Let's change the scenery. Puppies! I saw a puppy in the wood. I said there's another one. I like it, the puppies on the stage. Well, around the stage. They're not, you know what I mean. It don't matter.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
We're back here. We haven't done the like evening variant of this stage yet, but that doesn't matter. It goes to it anyway after like 2 or 3 rounds, so why do they have variants at all? This game is kind of a lot of... It looks like we have a lot of stages, but we actually don't. Also, I'm not vibing, and I'm sorry about that. Vibe.
Don't yell. It's barbaric. Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, whiff. Blythe was trying something, but it didn't work out. Big swing. Ow. Huge knock-up. Got a few hits in with it, okay. Oh. Uh-oh. He's a donkey on the edge. There we go. Close round, though. Doctor Strange on the board.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Excuse me. carbonation. The carbonara effect. I did have some pasta. It wasn't carbonara, though. It's like bow tie pasta with a mascarpone vodka sauce. It's pretty good. Mascarpone? Mascarpone? Sousaphone? Saxophone? You know, one of the sauces. Sidestep, scoping him out. Ooh. Install. Engage. Putting a stop to that immediately. Clash of Clans. Doctor Strange wins it, though. Oh, that didn't quite reach. Gotta be careful judging the space. Oh, he's going for it. He's got it. This is gonna kill. Perfect amount of health to kill.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Get torn out here, pirating movies and games. Oh, nice guard impact. Hit him with the first part of it, so didn't need the shockwave after. Big hits knocking him away. Oh shit. The Aswell moveset is so weird, dude. Like, what can it do? It's another round for Blythe. I believe he's on poinsettia. Oh, this match is doubled up, though. Ooh. Some deception there. I like it. That was pretty nice. Oh, but smacked off the stage. I think Blythe is actually our ring out king tonight. I think he had 3 against Sonico alone. And now he's continuing the trend. Alright, and yet another shutout, because we can't have nice things. Just like, you know, just like, when they're all 2-1s and down to the wire, shit takes too long, but when they're all shutouts, it's kind of boring to... Oh, I'm giving points to the wrong person. There we go. It just kind of becomes boring after a while, you know? We're in this night of absolutes where people are getting shut out and winners, and then you, like, every match in losers is a shutout because it's all 1-0. And you're gone. So I just want some variation in there. We've had one set that went 2-1. But anyway, Blythe is moving on. He will face Saryu Sushasha in the next phase of winners. That should be good. And then Doctor Strange is going to face Skeletor. Nice. I like that. I want to say they faced in the first tournament as well, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I ended the prediction. Okay. I think I'm still music. I am master of my domain. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. We got 2 more sets in winners before the cycle. And we go back to the lightning round of losers. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Alright. Are you ready for the lizard mirror? The movesets aren't the same, but they're both lizard men. Battle of the Freaks. No. I mean that in an endearing sense, because if you're a fight, my personal opinion is you need really interesting characters in a fighting game roster for it to be appealing. Generally, but especially to me. So give us freaks. You know all those human people in Killer Instinct? Get rid of them. We only need the freaks. Anyway. So first off, we have Spyro the Dragon. Dominant performance against Guts earlier, but in a similarly dominant fashion, we have Tetsu. This is kind of an unstoppable force versus immovable object. Both of these newcomers who completely shut out people in the first round of pools to earn their spot here, and they got to sit pretty and wait. Shut out people in the first round of winners here. And so, like, something's got to give. Something's got to give right now. One of them is getting shut out or just losing. Hopefully it's an interesting one. Hopefully it's a 2-1 because of the nature of stuff before it, but I'm gonna swap them because putting Spyro on blue is just not right. I can't do that. The other one's pink, more pink than purple, but still, I gotta do it. All right, plates, you bitch. I want to see those numbers go burr. Come on. Yes, number going burr on Spyro. Purple boy. Smar said he was just going to keep pressing 10 as long as he was allowed to. So we'll see how that goes. I do like that. I like how they have that feature. That's a fun way to do it. All right. I'm glad these predictions were easy to implement, and because this is a lot of fun. I like adding the interactivity and stuff to it for you guys. I'm just struggling to juggle so many other things with this bracket tonight. But it's fun. It's fun. And then just the 10 on Tetsu. Tentsu. There was a oh, what was I watching? I think I was watching Tekken 8 pools at Evo yesterday, and there was a player named Tetsu. But they were playing a human. Gross. I forget which human. Humans are so forgettable that way. It's alright, 2 minutes have passed. Let's go ahead and get the match going. Lizard. This will just be my commentary for the match. Lizard. Warrior spirits are forged. What? Oh, yeah, of course it's that. Okay. Will it? Will it, though? I don't think it will be. Oh, the Superman punch start. Awesome. How high is it getting? 1.5k. So far for Spyro. Boink. Oh, nice. Oh, both of these movesets are so crazy cool to watch. Between the legs! Thank you, Spyro. Oh god, that was close. Jaguar step saved him there. Close. Oh, okay. Close round. Spyro just couldn't find the way in for that final hit. That round was close as could be, practically. A rapid flurry from Spyro, making it look good. Wow! Wow! 7 golden letters from Spyro. I love that flex of just charging up the massive punch at the end. It's so funny. I don't know if it's intentional, but it's so funny. RPS. Oh! Big hit there. Yeah, Spyro's been having some great offense, but he's got to remember to block when the time is right. When the time comes. The Jaguar steps are huge, though. Like, they can count as defensive moves. Having better luck with those than others. But that's a big round for Tetsu, though. Got a nice back and forth. 2.9k I'm seeing. We got to 3k before it went out, just from mashing the 10 kibbles. Crazy. RPS. Clash of Clans. They both sidestep each other again. Oh no! Oh, that would have been so cool if that landed. Going for it again, but it gets parried. Oh, they canceled it. Oh, I thought that hit was gonna go through. That's install. Okay. Oh man, the flip with the low mix-up, crazy. You hit him out of the air with that. Interesting. Oh, they tried. No way Tetsu brings this back. They have 1 HP, man. Just hit them. Why do you install? Tetsu brought it back. I can't believe. Spyro is making some really baffling decisions. I feel like, in general, I feel like the bots just use the install way too much. But like, especially baffling is the install when they're just a hit away from being dead. The opponent is. I mean, just hit them. Spyro and... I don't know, it seems like Spyro in general is having a bit of issue finishing some rounds. Because there were a couple rounds there where he got really, really close, and then for that just last hit, he just needed one more hit and just couldn't find the way in. Or just made decisions that were detriment to winning. Alright. Let's change the scenery.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Going back here, this has been a very common stage tonight. Okay.
The memories of ancient battles slumber eternally.
That weird thing in the back.
This'll be easy.
I don't think it has been for you, Spyro, but okay.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, the Superman punch. Oh, the backflip almost worked. See, Spyro's got a block, though. There we go. Oh, guard impacting him right back. Oh. Nope, gets sidestepped. Okay. Orb. Oh, brilliant. Trade. Oh my god. There's Spyro goes.
Stand. Fight to your last.
I don't mean to play favorites here. I just like I want to see it. Like they've been doing really well. I just want to see them have the conviction to see it through when I know they can. Guard impact. Oh my god. What even was that? Oh, the things are just barely whiffing for Spyro here. Orb. Orb was blocked. Guard impact again. Knocks up, but doesn't do anything with it. Oh, man. That move is so huge if it can land, but it's just barely whiffing. Install again, but I'd love to see you do your critical edge, man. Neither of these movesets have done their critical edge yet. Tetsu's sitting on 2 meters, by the way. Another really close round that Spyro's able to finish out. He's about to get a point. Can Tetsu stop him? Uh-oh. Gonna make him pay for that whiff. We get the 2B super. Very nice. Tried to hit with the laser too. Suddenly half of Spyro's health is gone. Nice combination. Oh. Oh no! I didn't think the angle was right for it, but they got the ring out.
Stand. Fight to your last.
Unfortunate.
Battle 4. Fight.
Between the legs. Oh. Install. Oh, oh, get rotated, idiot. That was crazy how he was spinning up there. Tetsu's gaining some momentum here. Spyro needs to watch out. Oh, they keep doing that backstep and going for a low instead of going for the wind blast. But that's the 3rd round for Spyro. We're 1-1. It happened again. And again, this is another really fitting match for it to happen on because these two have been so dominant. And it's going down to the wire for like who is the more dominant of them. Oh man. Oh man. This is the roadblock. One's moving on, one's getting knocked down in the losers. Where they're hanging on by a thread down there, because it's especially precarious down in losers tonight. Who's going to have to go through it? Before you do it, you must go through it. Or else I blew it.
When souls collide, chaos.
Chaos. Crumbling Farrah Missoula. Which doesn't really suit either of these two. I mean, dragon? I think there was a dragon there. Is that a point in Spyro's favor, maybe? I don't know. This is all speculation. I don't know if there's any consistent evidence about stage selection mattering to anyone. Good blocks from Spyro. Keeps jabbing low, but doesn't really commit to anything. Tetsu goes for a grab. What a grab. Oh my god. There we go. He is pretty low though. Can he bring this back? Oh, the guard impact. Charge attack. Oh, okay. Spyro blocked it first, but wasn't ready for that follow-up kick.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Battle 2. Fight.
Nice. Yes! Oh, God. Oh! Oh, this is so close. Oh, Tetsu took it. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is so crazy, dude. Oh, yeah, Tetsu tried to go for that last hit while they were on the ground, but it didn't land. These are so close. Every individual round, almost. There's the critical edge from Spyro. Here we go. Bam. Beautiful start. I love the flippy-dippy nonsense. And whatever the hell 2B's moveset can be described as. Oh man, the corner trap is really strong for Tetsu right now. Whoa! Whoa! That's right, they can just do the hover. Didn't work out for him though. Oh! Kind of a flex there. Poinsettia for Tetsu here. But this has been a hell of a set so far, man. I would love to see it get to double Luigi. Can we do a double Luigi? Orb. Uh-oh. Strong start for Tetsu here. Critical edge. They keep going for the low as opposed to the wind punch, which can do massive damage if it lands, but I guess it just didn't work enough times for them. Oh, beautiful. Oh, they keep trying something and then canceling it, when it probably would have worked for him again. But that's it. That's it. Apparently your lizardness is also unmatched. As, for the moment, Tetsu has proven to be the more dominant of the dominant lizard men. I think let it be known here, like, Tetsu is officially the top and Spyro is the bottom. Do with that information what you will. And Smar's out 3K, which I imagine means nothing to them because they probably have 1 billion points. But what a fucking set, dude. That was so exciting to watch. I just want it to be interesting periodically. That's all I want, you know? That's all I want. But congratulations to Tetsu. Spyro can still cling on to life in the loser's bracket, but it's a little dicey down there. They will be facing... Oh. Well, this is interesting. They're going to face me. So Spyro will have fought both of us in this tournament, and that will be... That's fun. For being a last-minute addition in pools a couple weeks ago. That's a fun story for him. All right. And Fire gets a ton of points again. 3.1K. It's a weird time period in Warhammer. What's going on then? Alright. We have one more match in this round of winners before we go back to the lightning round of losers. So let's take care of that. Switch back to normal. Alright. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Alright. We get to figure out who Tetsu is going against in the next phase of winners. And then on the loser side, who is going against Spinal is what this match determines. Welcome
to the stage of history.
Welcome to the stage of history. Abridged. Put through chat GBT 100 times. Alright, so in this match, yeah, pretty fresh off of a really good set against Morley, we have Sajin Komamura returning once again. This time, they perhaps have a slightly more daunting task ahead of them because they will be facing our second seed tonight, Solaire.
Soul of Sophitia. You have sealed your fate.
So I don't know. I don't know how this will go because Solaire's been pretty consistent, pretty top performer. But Sajin came out swinging, seems to have something to prove tonight, trying to do a better performance, which he technically has already done because he didn't win in the loser section in the first tournament, or he didn't win in the winner section. Did I say that? I feel like I didn't say that. He didn't win in the winner section the first tournament. He got knocked down to losers and then he lost, and then that was how it went. So he's on track to do better. But we'll see how long that goes. We'll see how long that goes. But we haven't seen as much of Solaire yet, but Zaryusu Shasha, our top seed, has been doing really well so far. So, kind of expecting similar performance from Solaire here. Alright. Prediction is up. Plates, you bitch. Weights, you wretch. It's deteriorating further. Are you mashing? Yes. Number go burr. Number go burr. Alright. Voting for Sajin. Okay. And then we have the 10 on Solaire, so Fire doing the safe bet. And also putting it on Solaire. Because just putting 10 kibbles down is a pretty safe bet, regardless of where you place it. You're not at risk of much, but it's working out for him. I'm just happy they're participating. But it would be nice if they participated more. Elma is still in this, so maybe put more points on her as things progress, you know? Alright. But last match in this round of winners, let's get it going. See who moves on and who's getting knocked down. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. I have a bit of a hot take. It's not that I don't like Tank, but I will say I think I prefer the, what is it, the New Folk Blues? Or like the outro theme to Cowboy Bebop over the intro theme. Is that a hot take? Maybe it isn't. I feel like Tank is more iconic, or people mention it more, or it's referenced more. I like both of them. My actual hot take is I prefer Outlaw Star to Cowboy Bebop. That's my actual hot take, but within the Cowboy Bebop space. Sajin is taking it to Solaire right now. Alright, Solaire firing back a little bit. Nice starting round for Sajin there. Oh, Tetsu can come back. Boop. You guys can say something if Tetsu don't show up. When he, after he's done with his matches. Watch neither and can't judge. Oh, okay. There's lizard men. At least one lizard man in Outlaw Star. And I don't think there are any in Cowboy Bebop, so I think you can judge now. Another round for Sajin, meanwhile, while we're getting off track. think the lizard man's name is Dooz, which is fun. Also, there's an episode with talking cats. And, well, there's like a race of like cat or tiger people. The Kataro. Aisha Clan. They're not the sharpest tools in the shed, but the show's fun. And the space ship combat, they have little arms on their ships, and it's cool. Watch Outlaw Star.
Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
It's over?
You are powerless before me.
Did Sajin just 3-0 our second seed? What is this tear that Komamura is on tonight? Another thing I'll say about Outlaw Star, I feel like I mentioned this before, but Outlaw Star is like a more consistent story. Cowboy Bebop is kind of like... You know how... You ever watch Case Closed or Detective Conan? They have like hundreds of episodes of just solving very isolated murder mysteries and cases. And then maybe every few hundred episodes, there's like one episode where actual plot happens. And then even then is iffy. I feel like Cowboy Bebop is kind of like that, but obviously a whole lot shorter. Like, there's a lot of isolated stories, and then there'll randomly be an episode of like, oh, Spike's old rival or whatever appears, and stuff happens. I don't know. But there's a more consistent story and conclusion in Outlaw Star. And I just like Outlaw Star better. It's cooler. The ships are more unique. The weapons are more unique, like Gene's caster gun and stuff like that. It's so cool, man. Just watch Outlaw Star, please, for me. Anyway. Sajin with a point on Solaire. At the very least, this is going to be another 2-1. Or maybe he knocks Solaire in the losers, which would be crazy.
Welcome to the stage.
Komamura Bloodline runs strong tonight, yes. I got knocked in losers, but I'm still surviving in there right now. So even I have done better than Sajin did in his showing in the first tournament, so... We're getting better. The port of Robinson.
Why do you choose to fight?
Back to the days of Christopher Robin. I'm sorry, that's deeply programmed. I have to say that. Let me actually pay attention this time. Because I blinked and the last match was over. The weird grab. Sidestep. Just a low kick to break him. Oh, the spinny dervish. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, ring out. All right. And Solaire gets something going with that. We've had a lot of ring outs tonight, and I don't mind it. It's fun. It's a thing that you can do. Block. Such telegraphed attacks, but you don't block him. Bread and butter Mitsurugi there. Somewhat on the subject of bread and butter, did you guys know that IHOP has butter pecan flavored syrup, and it is absolutely delicious? I feel I should let you know.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
I learned this while family was here, and it's dangerous information. Oh, it's going to make him pay for that whiff with a critical edge. Nice. The shoulders. Caught him with that. Oh, that was almost over the rail. Which I believe is possible. Nice flurry there. Oh, it's a close round, though. Good blocks. both sides, but Solaire wasn't ready for the third swing. Oh my god, something happened. There it is. Poinsettia for Sajin Komamura. Are we going to see an upset? Is this Squad 7's night? The sword draw attacks are fun. Didn't get to see a lot of that before. Oh, wasn't ready for the upward part. Ooh, sidestep that, hit him with the shoulder. Neat. This could be Solaire's round. Just needs to get one more hit. There it is. I'd love to be able to praise the sun with him one more time in this match, but we'll see. There it is. Everyone praise the sun. Oh, okay. He was attempting something, but Sajin shut that right down. Crazy. Sofiti out here doing Frankensteiners. Oh, Solaire took it! Dominant round there. That's nice of you to say. We're 1-1. We have a match, ladies and gentlemen. We have an interesting set on our hands. But we're seeing great stuff from Sajin here. This is wonderful. I'm so happy for him. Actually, could your victory over Sadako be considered training against a Hollow? Maybe. Because of the Japanese origin, there's probably... Well, there might be some merit to that, but it's... They show up in Japan, but... They're all Spanish terms. I don't know. My brain might hurt if I think about it too hard. Japanese and Mexicans are too close together. Says creator of Bleach, Tight Kubo. That's not a direct quote. But it should, like, what's the correlation there? And those haters, the Quincy's, came all the way from, like, Germany or some shit just to pick a fight with us. When they kill Hollows, they don't do anything to rescue the souls, so they're disrupting the balance of the realms when they just kill all the Hollows willy-nilly. And they think they're in the right. And they get OP bullshit powers. And half of them don't even use... Well, like 90% of them don't even use bow and arrows like we were led to believe that they all were from the rest of the series. And I don't care much for 1000-Year Blood War as it is right now, but I'm still looking forward to Core 4 coming very soon that will be expanding on things. Oh, the critical edge didn't hit. Still a really close round. Oh, can Sajin take it? Oh, Solaire gets the grab. Neck broken. Death. Then you got the Dragon Hunters. Yes, the Soul Society West Branch. Yes. That's, like, that intentionally takes place over there, and it's just connected that way. I would love for Burn the Witch to be expanded. Like, I watched it was like 3 or 4 episodes that they've done, just like a short. That's like all that exists in manga form and stuff, too. They just adapted it in a really short thing like that. But I wouldn't mind if that was expanded. They have really... I don't know if I care for their weapons, though. They have really silly-looking guns that fire magic and just, like, I don't know. But like their magic system is very obviously taken from the Hado system. Like it's very similar. And so like you could have not made the deliberate Soul Society West Branch connection at the end, and like I could have just seen the magic system and I'm like, oh, this is connected with Bleach, or at least ripping it off. But yeah, it was entertaining watching that. And I really like they're really powerful. The really cool thing I liked about Burn the Witch was like their high level dragons are like adapted from like different fairy tales. So there's like, I forget what term they call them, but there's like a whole classification of them that's themed around 7 different fairy tales. And so they fought a giant dragon that was themed around Cinderella and had like a tiara crown type thing on its head, and like I don't know, it's a really cool concept, and I would just love to see how those come to life. Like which stories they adapt from. I think they showed some other ones. Oh, Critical Edge. I think they showed some other ones in the anime. Like while they were just explaining it, they like scrolled through a few books, but it's a really cool concept in that regard, and I'd love to see how that plays out. Uh-oh. Got him again. That's gonna kill. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to double Luigi on this one. This is down to the wire. This is what I wanted. Some more interesting sets. This is a battle of honor. Sajin out with something to prove tonight. Trying to knock a big hitter out of winners here. Ooh. Nice. Solaire's sitting on 2 bars, though. Are we gonna praise the sun one more time? Install. Knockback. Okay. Oh, Critical Edge. This will not kill, though. This will not kill. Oh! Oh, no! That was as close as could be. That swing right there. If that had connected, it would have been over. Try again tomorrow. I'll gladly take you on. That's nice. God damn. Does not get much better than that. What a fantastic showing from Sajin, man. Just barely getting knocked down into losers, but much better showing so far tonight. Oh, man. Did anyone vote for... I think Fire put the 10 on Solaire, so they get all the points. Yep. Yep. Not betting it all on black. Because the Soul Reaper attire is the... Yeah, you know what I mean. Alright. Really, really good stuff. Can't take away anything from Sajin in that set. Incredible. I finished the prediction, right? Yes. Okay. I am master of my domain. I'm king of the castle. Other things that they say in that Seinfeld episode. Alright. Now you have to avenge your dad if the matchup happens. Well... Oh dear. Alright, so we're overdue we're overdue for a look at the bracket again, and I want to draw your attention to something particular here. So, this is where we're at right now. So when we get back into winners, we're going to have Zaryusu Shasha versus Blythe. And then we're going to have Tetsu versus Solaire for the semifinals and winners. And then as we get down here, there's a very good chance, because Sajin is here, and I am here. If we both win our matches, we could get the father-son match. It could happen. I kind of want it to happen. I don't think I should. But, or it could be, or we could both get eliminated, and then it could be Spiral, Spinal, Spironal, you know, the two spies. And then, but yeah, we're doing these matches, so Sajin doesn't get much of a break. He's going right into his next one because of how the bracket works. And then it's me versus Spyro, and then we got Doctor Strange and Skeletor, which should be a good one. And then Link and Elma, and then maybe in one of these matches, a Sophitia main gets knocked out. Just maybe. Oh, God. Please. Spy versus Spy? Yes. That was a Mad TV thing. Well, it just Mad Magazine thing that they put into Mad TV, and then the Mad cartoon as well. But you know what I mean. Okay. Well, let's get started back in the lightning round here. Things are going to start to move really quickly, because once we're done with these, we've just got the 2 full matches and winners, and then we're down to 2 losers matches, and so we're almost in like the home stretch, kind of. There isn't a whole lot. Like, it's pretty quick at this point, and oh shit, it's 10:30. Is it that quick? I will be a little upset if we still go past midnight. But the predictions are kind of taking a little longer, and like the juggling and everything. Who am I? Okay. I didn't have to go down that far. Alright. No rest for Sajin Komamura here. He's got to fight for his life once again. Against Spinal. And I will just stay scared this whole time. Just like usual. Alright. I'm going to word this as Who Stays Alive, which is funny because one is a spirit and the other is a skeleton. So it's like, are either of them added? Well, there's different stuff going on with the Soul Reapers where it's like they're perfectly alive, just like in a different realm than mortals, and so for Sajin, yes, but it you know, it's funny. All right. Quick prediction getting in, because these are one and done in the losers bracket. Get your kibbles in there. As far as past midnight, is it? Yeah. I know you are, but what am I? I'm sorry. It's gonna go really quick at this point, guys. It's gonna go really quick. The part that takes longer, the winners, there's like a lot fewer matches up there now. So whenever we go back to winners, it's really not going to take that long. Voting for Sajin after seeing the... Because like Spinal's journey so far has been Getting shut out by Link. But kicking Mayel out of the tournament. In a one and done. So. But this is Sajin's first time down in losers this time around. He hasn't been here in a while. I wonder if that's going to take a toll on him. But alright. With just about 40 seconds left in the predictions, going to go ahead and get started here. I will continue to be scared. Downward Spinal, yes. This is Spinal Tap.
A history of conflict repeats itself.
Ah! We went to the Soul Society West Branch.
Choose to fight. Battle 1. Fight 6.
I believe Spinal has some Medieval Knight cosmetics in Killer Instinct, if that plays a factor with home field advantage. Wow, the corner trap. What a dominant start to the round. This is Sajin's round to lose. He's just got to get a few more hits in. Oh! Face down in the dirt. She says this doesn't hurt. There we go. Finishes with a low.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Battle 2. Fight.
Ow. There we go. The insurance of the RPS. Clash of Clans. Wow. Just ends in a block. Oh, guard impact. A butt? Sajin using the ass? Wow, the shoulder charge finish. That was nice.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Battle 3. Fight.
It's daytime now.
This is it.
This, like, how the stage started out was a little too dark, but now it's, like, too bright. Can we find somewhere, can we find some middle ground there? Oh, the knock up into critical edge. Bloink. There we go. That RPS initiate. Oh! Just ducked. Uh-oh. Oh, nice block. Counter right back with your own. I like the logic. It's still an uphill battle, though. I don't know if he's taking this round. Oh! Gets the grab to interrupt the RPS. Oh my god! Caught Spyro not blocked. Spinal not blocking, sorry. Oh my god! Holy shit. I can't believe. I can't believe he brought that round back.
Powerless before me.
I cannot believe he brought that round back. We are seeing a completely different Sajin Komamura tonight. I mean, I suppose it started in pools with them instantly getting a slot. But man, this is crazy to watch. I thought he was going to have to fight a little more with Spinal taking that third round, but he brought it all the way back. Now the dog claims a bone. Yes. I suppose it was a lore matchup in that regard. Oh man. Whew. Alright. Oh, I believe I have to disappear.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Yes, I have to disappear. Go. Just kidding. I'm over here. Well, is the father son battle going to happen? We going to find out.
Soul of
Is it my turn yet?
He's got to beat Spyro to get here.
Soul of Killick.
Let's get this over with, okay?
Got to flip them on predictions again. Because we can't put Spyro on blue. Alright, quick predictions up. And we'll get going soon. They're voting for you, Sergeant, because they want the fight to happen. Now, now I'm starting to sound like Taika Waititi. Do I keep the accent? I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, Fire voted for Spyro. Which I'm kind of surprised Smart didn't vote for Spyro, because they've been voting for Spyro. Alright, here we go.
When souls collide, chaos erupts.
This'll be easy.
Don't go picking fights with strangers.
Battle 1. Fight you.
Oh, the Superman punch. Nice juggles. Wow. Broke the wall so that a ring out could happen. But they fought away from the stage. Or the end of the stage. Away from the end of the stage is what I mean. Spyro brings it back for the first KO.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Very torn, but opted to bet on the family. Okay.
Battle 2. Fight.
I appreciate the hesitation. Oh, didn't connect. Nice stuff from both sides here. Oh! Oh, caught him. We actually get to see the critical edge. It's not a very fancy one, but at least we get to see it. Oh! Oh, that was close. I thought the Cyclone was going to get him.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Or he was going to follow up after the Cyclone for the kill. But it didn't happen. Whiffs. Between the legs. Nice. Really showing off the Calibur moveset there. Wow. Close round. Blocked the Cyclone? Wow. Yeah, he's mostly been doing that tonight, where we don't get to see the critical edge. Sweeps low. Just needs to get one more round.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Oh! Oh, he's gonna regret that. I'm surprised that reached. Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow. And he's out of there.
The battle is
It's
over.
happening.
Show respect for the fallen who fought so
It's happening. It's really gonna happen. Oh my god. Good for him, but now he's got to find his dad. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. Oh man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should be excited about this. Excited wiggles and flappies. I swear I had like a slight inkling that this would be kind of cool. Is like all the pieces were there, but I don't think like I set up the initial set of matches based on seeding. I didn't really set it up with the intention of something like this happening. As let's see, because like in losers or on the winner's side, we were in. Where were we? Yeah, we were on completely different ends of the winner's side, so it couldn't have happened through winners. But it managed to happen here. So when we get to the third phase of losers, I get to fight my father. Perhaps I should be concerned. And I'm very, very, very sorry about having to knock Spyro out of the tournament. If I had my way, I would bring him back right now. Because I was loving him in this tournament. But, pretty decent showing from him. Because got a win first round of winners, and then it was close against Tetsu. Like, as close as it could be. That was a hell of a set. Might be the set of the night. Although Sajin and Solaire a bit ago was pretty close too. But yeah. Alright. Well, we have a couple more matches in this phase of losers before we go back to winners and stuff. So let's keep it going, because time is definitely a factor right now. I need to stop having so much time in between. Because I was aware of that with rewatching stuff. I'm like, if I didn't have all this time in between, but with the predictions and everything, it's kind of inevitable.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Also need to not choke on Mountain Dew Voltage. That'd be good. Alright. We got to kick a couple more competitors out of the tournament here. This should be a good one. We've got Doctor Strange. And Skeletor. Before I forget again, let me check my controller battery. It is just fine. Excellent. Okay. Alright. Going to once again use alive with an asterisk, because what the hell even is Skeletor, honestly? Alright. Oh. I used an S in Doctor instead of a D. Senor Strange. Oh, that's fun. I corrected it, though. Alright. Shall we pick another stage? I feel like we could actually pick stages in here. I kind of want to go to this one, because I don't think this one has come up yet. It might favor Skeletor a little bit. It's a little more evil layer, but it's also kind of supernaturally. An hour and 45 left. Until the ad hits. Maybe I can delay it. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Alright. Votes for Skeletor. Okay. I think Doctor Strange made it further in the first tournament, but we've seen how little that seems to matter. In some cases. I mean, it's kind of back and forth. Like, Kurama and Guts got kicked out kind of early in this whole thing, and then, like, Zariusu and Solaire are doing well so far. So, like, first and fourth are out, but second and third are still in. 6, 7. What are 6 and 7 do? I'm not checking that. Let's go. Who was 6 and 7? Okay, that was Slagar and Blythe, and Slagar didn't make it. That's another one I'm sad about. I like Slagar a lot. And, but Blythe is still in, so 7's good.
Are offered to the gods amidst deathly chants.
Do not interfere.
Alright, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Battle 1. Fight. Feed me. Feed me.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that was because of the giant snake mouth in the background. Wow, Doctor Strange very in control at the beginning here. Wow.
Fight to your last breath.
Wow.
Battle 2. Fight.
Breaks the grab. Oh, tried for another grab and it whiffed. Sure, it could mean that. Oh, okay. Are you just Hongi? It's also okay if you're just Hongi. Oh no! The critical edge didn't work! Oh, and he whiffed the big swing. That's suddenly poinsettia for Doctor Strange. Oh! Oh! Skeletor took that personally. Oh, if that had landed, would have been a perfect round for him. That fucking move that we hadn't seen yet tonight. There we go. There's a round for Skeletor.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Battle 4. Fight.
Oh. Guard impact. Nice. Keeps going for that big swing, but you gotta better judge the range there. There you go. You're at a disadvantage with range here. Yeah, there it is.
The battle is over.
Always got room for... Are you gonna eat the losers? Is that the... Like, what are we doing? Victory comes as no surprise. I suppose that is true. Doctor Strange, historically the stronger of the two competitors. Moving on. Staying alive in this tournament. I believe it took Guts taking them out in the losers bracket in the first tournament for them to be kicked out. And now Guts isn't here, so we'll see if... We'll see who becomes the dominant force in losers here. So far, it's me? I think it's me so far, because I started in the first tier and I've won 2 so far. We'll see how the father-son battle goes, I suppose. And we'll also see how this next match goes. The one thing I will say about you eating the losers is that eventually I want them back intact. Because we are going to do another one of these. This could be an annual thing. If I can keep up appearances that long, depending on how job stuff goes in the future and all that. But it would be nice to do. Especially with all the fun stuff I added this time around. But I don't know how much more fun I can make it. But if we get Joe Random in here, then it's fun. We gotta get Joe Random in here. There's a couple other characters I've been working on I could swap out. But I don't know how many more slots I want to add for things. I kind of just want to keep the, like, what is it, 24 in pools, and then we do the top 16 bracket. Is a good balance, but there are a couple characters I'm not super excited about. Like, I kind of forced Griffith out of here after he lost. I was like, I don't really want to give him another shot, unfortunately. But I just like having Mael more for the Raphael representation in that. Okay. I think I'm on top of everything. Alright, we have 4 viewers. Hello. Hope you're enjoying me struggle with multitasking in real time. It's been an ordeal. Alright. One more match this round of losers. And then we'll be set for the next round.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Okay. So the next two fighting for their lives in this tournament, we have Link.
Soul of Sophitia.
Have we... And yes, a Sophitia main has been knocked out because we lost Spinal. Are we going to lose Link, or is Link going to stay alive here? We shall see. But we're down to 2 Sophitias left in the tournament. Thankfully, the other one isn't right now. I sure would like it to be Rock, but unfortunately it's not. Or Guardian. That would have been cool too. Didn't happen. Did not happen. But Blythe is still alive. Blythe's still alive in Winners, so we'll see. And we have Elma.
Soul of Cervantes.
What have you got?
One more one and done here. Get the predictions set up real quick. Plates, you bitch. $400 on Elma. That's an interesting amount. 420. Blaze it. Blaze it. Is that did Fire go with 20 instead of 10 for betting the big bucks? If that 430 because someone didn't want it to be 420, that's fine. I'm indifferent. Alright, we're down to under a minute on those predictions. I will go ahead and get going. Because this will be done quick. And it's a game. It's a game done quick. They did it. I will vibe. Oh, back on the winter stage. Okay. I don't think there's a wintry area in Xenoblade Chronicles X. They lean more toward mountainy, forest and jungle area. I think there's a deserty area. 450. Okay. Skateboard tricks or wrestling moves, whatever your preference. Okay, there we go. Link avoids the perfect at least. Almost countered an RPS with another RPS. Tried to make it 420, but Fire beat me to it, and I fucked it up. Aww. Wait, so did Fire bet 420? Valak Mountain, Tantal, and Upper Atella region are the snow areas in the main trilogy. Oh, okay. In the main trilogy, but not Nex, where Elma's from. So, those areas don't matter. Or do they? Maybe they do. I don't know about the connective tissue linking. Whoa! Connective tissue linking everything together. Waka waka. Huge uppercut there. Round to piece. Oh, Link just stood there and let that happen. They came out on top, that's why. Get a spin attack in there. Yeah, I can't make Link Cassandra because the weapon looks too good for him, and then he does spin attacks as Sophitia, so Link has to stay this way. But maybe Spinal can be a Cassandra to mix it up a bit. You bet 400, he bet 20, and then I bet another 10 before and oh, okay. Alright. Oh, she canceled the build-up. She was gonna do the sliding slinger. That's a high kick, but he's gonna pay for that whiff. Blap, blap. All I wanna do is take your money. Link is really low, and there it is.
Claim victory and
Huge. I think Link took the first round, and it's been all Elma.
Come back after some training.
Huge. Suddenly, there's only one Sophitia remaining, and it is the top performing Sophitia in Solaire. Elma stays alive. We got another newcomer fighting their way through still. All right. That means the next round she is going to face Doctor Strange to stay alive, and that should be that should be a very interesting match, actually. Holy crap. With Doctor Strange's random bullshit go, and then she can just fire guns. Alright. Good for Elma, though. She's staying alive, doing really well so far. Well, I mean, she's in losers, but, you know, in spite of that. Alright, you guys get your points. Alright. I think I did everything and I can move on. Okay. Alright. So, let's see. 21, 22, yes. Okay. Okay, so what it wants us to do, so we're going to have these couple matches in winners, and then we're going to do 2 consecutive rounds in losers really quick. Before going to winners final, and then losers final, and then it's grand final after that. We are very, very close. I know we're getting... Alright, we're getting along in time there, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. And after these 2 matches and winners, we have the father-son fight. So you're gonna want to stick around for that. It is just a 1 round, unfortunately, but that's still gonna be something to check out. It's going to be important for my lore. And streams after this, probably not. But, alright. Winner's bracket. This should be a good one.
welcome to the stage of history retold.
So first off, we have Zaryu Sushasha. Z-Shash, if you're nasty. And he's going against Blythe.
A wise choice.
Alright, we're doing a full first to 2 again, as a reminder. Prove yourself to your padre, yes. But don't use Spanish, because the Hollows use that, and he might take offense to that. Or just not understand. Well, no, they would understand, because I don't know. That anime uses like 3 or 4 different languages. Inclusive. Alright. I think I would rather have Blythe as blue, but I don't think I care enough to actually switch them. I think inverted colors would fit each person better, but oh well. I gotta get back on my Elden Ring file, man. I still have some DLC to work through. I was building up my carrying capacity to use the Radon swords, and those were cool. I gotta get back on that. And I kind of want Night Rain, but I'm still not sure where to get it, and I probably, like, missed the opportunity. Like, I don't know if people play it as much anymore, and, like, I'd probably be too behind and stuff. You know? I'm so excited that the conditions became correct to set up the father-son fight, regardless of what the result of it is. I'm just great. I'm just appreciative that we're here now, in this moment. It's not happening yet, though. We got a couple winners matches to get through. I'm pretty excited for this one. I like both of these competitors a whole lot. 5 viewers, awesome. People staying up late, or like 7. The Evo broadcasting's done at this time of night for sure. So if people are still thirsty, yearning for fighting game stuff, there's probably still plenty of it on Twitch with other random people playing stuff. But if you want Soul Calibur 6 specifically, I don't think there's much. 7 viewers, crazy. Oh, huge knockup. Oh, whiff there, but Blythe didn't make him pay for it. Hey, the desert! The desert hadn't come up yet. I forget the environment that Saryu Shasha's the Lizardmen lived in. I think it was a little more lush than a desert. It wasn't all that special, I don't think. The baseball slide. Saryu pioneering it in previous iterations. And there's a ring out. Oh, shit. Could this be a quick point for Zaryusu? I previously didn't just like saying the first part of his name, but now I'm okay with it. I don't know what changed. I forgot that I'm his 5. Ooh. 5. Taking it to him. Ooh, pretty even until it's not. Not at all. Blythe, you can't. There you go. You can't just sidestep the whole time. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Oh, yeah, the sidestep. I recall there being a bit of a shockwave to it, but maybe I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the range of it, but sidestepping around it seems to be viable. Based on that. We're done already? Yeah, seems that way. Except you gotta get another point. Change the scenery, although I do like the desert, and it's good that it came up. Gotta get all the stages in, except the labyrinth thing that I don't have yet. We will try to take steps to unlock that in the future.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Where is that?
In a cursed castle,
Oh, this. Okay.
warriors dance in a masquerade of death.
This is maybe more suitable for Blythe.
Don't yell. It's barbaric. Battle 1. Fight.
Oh. Knock up. Little pulls away. Guard impact recovery. Very nice. Could have done a downward swing. Add insult to injury there. You know, just do shit while you have an opening. But no. RPS. Clash of Clans. Oh, does the grab. Oh, very cool. Remember in pools when Guardian won an RPS and did like the drag like behind him and Link hit the wall and fucking died? That shit was crazy. I did so much damage. I clipped that. That's how crazy it was. I can't believe it, that was so crazy, and it's a shame Guardian didn't make it in this tournament so we could see more of that. Maybe next time we'll get like, can we get like one less Sophitia and some other moveset in here for fun? I would love to not have to do a Sophitia mirror one goddamn time. But I am strongly considering just making Spinal a Cassandra to fix that a little bit. But I don't know, did I look at the weapons and they didn't really work? I don't know. I'm not super excited about the shield he's got. Oh, baseball slide whiffs. Oh no. Insult to injury here with this critical edge. It is Jover. 7 golden letters. Oh, I was looking at the wrong side. Blythe is the one with 2 rounds so far in this one. And that was the first Saryu Shasha round, but was a perfect one. Block that. Oh, I love that move so much. It's so cool. Whoa. What was that? Oh, guard impact. Caught him. I don't know what Saryu Shasha is doing half the time, but it's so cool looking. Another round, we're doubled up here. He's on poinsettia. Set pointia. Oh, guard impact the baseball slide. Crazy. Saryusu still getting some kicks in. Awesome. Oh, big swing. There you go. Make it hurt. Make it hurt. Oh, this one's close. Oh, it's so close. Oh. Oh, Saryusu just barely takes it.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Yeah, something with a little bit more range to it, like that downward poke with the sword. Might have been better for Blythe there. I think the problem was he was letting Saryusu get a little too close to finish it off there. He had to fight a little more. Like that last match was close, but it still ended up being a shutout in Saryusu's favor, who has only been doing shutouts tonight. I will have you know. Exclusively shutouts so far. But I mean, there's been... I mean, it kind of is 90% shutouts in winner's bracket as it is. We only had 1-2-1 in the first round, and then 2 of the 4 matches in the second round of winners ended up being 2-1. So it's getting better, but yeah, kind of polar opposite of how things went last time, I think. Although there were a good amount of shutouts and losers, I would say, last time, but it's going to exclusively be that due to the nature of the one and done this time. Alright. But yeah, Blythe is now in losers, and he's going to face the winner of the father-son battle. So that'll be interesting to see. Alright, let me cash out that prediction there. Alright, you guys taking the safe bet. I appreciate that. Well, I understand that. Because, I mean, it's him. It is he. It's his tournament, and everyone else is just privileged to be there. Okay. All right. Go to, yes, all right. I'm making sure I'm on top of everything. Oh, man.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Oh, man. It feels like we haven't saved any time with the stuff that I've been doing. And just, dude, setting up predictions and everything, does it just take that long? Did it just, like, evened out, and so it's going to take the same amount of time as last time? I don't know. I don't know. I hope it doesn't. Anyway, who's okay.
Soul of 2B.
Speaking of shutouts. Well, no, Tetsu got humbled a tiny bit, only slightly, because Spyro did get a point against them earlier. So it is possible. Not completely infallible in this tournament. And now they've got a real challenge up against them in second seed Solaire.
You have sealed your fate.
And much like Zaryusu, he has been performing at or above expectations, but a point was also... someone also got a point on him earlier when Sajin did that before getting knocked down the losers, so... Neither of these are infallible. But, we're gonna see who's able to continue. Is Tetsu doing well enough to knock out the second seed and former third and like the third place finisher in last tournament? Or is Solaire performing well enough that he gets to stay in? That is the question. Alright. Prediction is up. Plates, you bitch. Now my second drink on, but I'm not going to get a third. We got a 10 on Tetsu. Tentsu. Which sounds like something else. Someone doesn't like a tent company. We've maybe gone to all the stages at this point. Because the Geralt stage came up. We picked this one in the pier at one point. Desert came up on its own. Oh no, the 2B stage hasn't come up. But I shouldn't pick that because Tetsu is the 2B moveset. What I will pick, because I don't think this one came up actually. Let's do the plains. We'll do the plains. I don't think we've been here yet. It's kind of a generic one. We got 6 viewers. Awesome. we're staying around that this late at night. That's awesome. That's nice. Thank you so much for hanging around in there. We're like in the home stretch. Like after this, we're taking care of the largest chunk of losers remaining, and then it's just winners finals, losers finals, grand final. We're pretty damn close. The hardest parts are definitely behind us. Huge knock up from Solaire. Nice juggles. Gets the weird ass grab. Why is Sophitia weird like that, man? Hitting them while they're down. Getting the lows. The run up, do nothing. Classic bot activity. I need to vibe. I might be concerned for Tetsu because it's Solaire. He's still got it. Ooh. Ooh. Getting close to the edge. Oh, bad time to bad time to whiff a grab there. Oh no. Unfortunate. Yeah, I was kind of worried about this. Oh, avoiding the laser. Yeah, Solaire's just too good, it seems. Oh! Orb! Oh, knocked him back this way, though. Ooh! Wow. Okay, Tetsu's bringing it back. I'm sorry I doubted you. I'm sorry I doubted you. Proceed. Closest thing to a snow area in X is Sylvain. X does have something the other games don't. A volcanic area. Ah, okay. Really taking advantage of the foreign planet. But yeah, I don't know. Like, all the environments in X were really cool to look at. The game was really impressive for what it was. Huge hits. Tetsu's getting momentum here, but Solaire's too far away for that critical edge to land. I don't know what the thought process was there. You knocked him that far away, and then Solaire's here. Let me show you how it's done. Oh, it's a close round. And there it is. Kick him off the stage for good measure. There's a point for Solaire. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Got all these extra viewers. I'm surprised I'm not seeing any additional predictions, I don't think. We just have the one. Did we lose Smar? We got the lore battle, the father-son battle after this. He better be awake. We're not losing him again. Anyway, let's change the scenery. Let's see if Solaire takes this and moves on as expected, or if Tetsu can upset.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Did it go back to the same stage? I picked random stage. You're fighting Morpheus. Okay, we'll win. You're not falling asleep early again and missing out on cinema that's about to take place. I say is in before he probably clobbers me. Orb. It went to the same stage when I picked random stage, by the way. Hilarious. The stage just didn't come up before we picked it, and now potentially the entire set could be played here. Tetsu, you gotta lock in. Or clock out.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Wow. These mix-ups from Tetsu. Yeah, what a round. Sorry I didn't have much to say in between there, but... Poke. Whoa! I don't think I'd seen that jump spin kick before. Is that? No, the sidestep. Oh, we're in dangerous territory all of a sudden. Oh! Orb. Gets blocked. Oh, no. Poinsettia for Solaire here. Set Pointia. Okay. Tetsu found the point of entry they wanted, but Solaire catches him with the critical edge. Another one? This won't kill, though. Far from it. Evening the playing field, though. But if Solaire takes this round, he's moving on. Tetsu needs to make something happen right now. Oh! Caught him a little bit. Oh, I think he went for the spin kick again, but it didn't work out. Darn. Darn.
Try again tomorrow. I'll gladly take you on.
At least Solaire's very polite about it. It has happened. Tetsu has been defeated. Hell of a first run in winner's bracket, though, making it to semifinals there. So credit where credit's due. They did better than me. I'm still in losers, though, for now. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we've got... Oh, man. It's happening. Winner's final. First and second seed. Second and third place in the last tournament. Going at it. In winner's final in a bit. Sariusu, Shasha, and Solaire. Awesome. I believe what happened last time is Solaire made it here to winner's final. And then got beaten by Sariusu, Shasha there. And then they went to loser's final. And then they lost to Kurama. And so it took both of them. Took first and second beating them. Alright. Did I complete the prediction? I did not. Okay. Alright. It's time. Time for me to face my father. Wish me luck. You can do it, Sergeant. Unless you don't want to do it. Because some people don't want to beat up their dad. Because they're crazy like that. But so if you don't want to do that, then don't do it. But if you want to do it, then it's okay, I guess.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
I shall be your undoing. Soul of Killick. Let's get this over with, okay?
There they are. Alright, just a one and done because we're in the losers bracket. So a quick 2-minute prediction. Who's gonna win? Oh, Sarge, they're voting for you. That's nice. Alright. Predictions halfway done. Let's go.
To realize
Ooh, this variant didn't come up yet. It's
Why
good.
do you choose to fight?
Don't go picking fights with strangers.
Battle 1. Fight.
Not a stranger. Sworded him. Oh, tried to parry, didn't work.
Bye-bye now.
Nice flurry. Oh, the bell turned. First round for Sergeant. Which one? Ah, 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 ah. Nice juggles. Seems to have his combos figured out. Oh, whiffs. Sword push. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's gonna call his son weak. That's not very nice. Oh, broke his guard. Oh, that's another round down.
victory goes to the last one standing.
Oh, he's scared. The bell turns. That's neat. Guard impact. Critical edge. Nice. Oh, I don't think that's a good idea. His health's draining. Yeah, that install is not a good idea.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
There is no hope for you.
Oh, that's not a very nice thing to say. That's your kid. Well, now we're both out of the tournament. What a shame. What a shame. I'm gonna go see if he's okay. I'll be right back. Or he will, I don't know. It's alright. It's gonna be okay. You got me with it's okay. Come on back to commentary. I really need a crying avatar, but I don't have one. So anyway, I suppose we all just witnessed child abuse firsthand, and it's no laughing matter, I assure you. He didn't have to be so mean about it. Yeah, he showed me no mercy. I didn't get any. There's no. So, regardless of the rigged allegations of the tournament, which now I think we're past that because Tetsu and I are both out of the tournament. But there's definitely not nepotism happening either. So it's good that we ruled that out. No nepotism. But he's very locked in tonight. That's the safest thing to say. He is on a mission, and he's doing very well.
I'm really feeling it.
He's doing very well tonight. He's locked in. He's on a mission to maybe win this whole damn thing. Maybe it's him and Zaryusu at the end, and then with this momentum, I don't know what happens at that point. But that would be something, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be something? Alright. I was going to say one more match in losers, but no, that's not correct. This bracket wants me to do the next phase. So 3 more losers matches
Welcome to the stage of
before we go back. Alright. We are on the home stretch, guys. Just stay with me a little longer. Alright, we once again have Doctor Strange. Versus Elma.
Soul of Cervantes.
What have you got?
And we will... You know those... You know, it's like a meme conversation or something where like this elaborate like power system in an anime or something. It's just like, well, what happens if you introduce a gun? Just like entire power systems becoming irrelevant because someone has a gun. That could be what we're witnessing. Alright. Having a little bit of fun with this prediction, so just read carefully. You should know in your heart who was who. Under an hour until ads hit again. We will see how that goes. We will see how that goes. I would have liked it to not take this much time again, and I'm sorry, but it's going to take that much time again, I guess. I thought we were on top of it, but maybe the predictions are just adding too much time on again, and so it's just evening out. But I really don't want to reduce the number of competitors. I really don't want everything to be first to one, because that would just suck. Alright. Coughing bomb versus hydrogen baby. Not really. Alright. And as the bracket goes on, we can cheer father on from the sidelines. The same map we just did. Okay. You chose random bullshit go for the meme. Still want Elma to win. Okay. All right. It's your points. You've been good at predicting things at times, so hopefully you don't shoot yourself in the foot that way. Hope my PS4 is doing okay. It's been on doing this for a long time. Can't wait for my PlayStation end of year thing to happen again, and it says that this is my most played game. Again. That was so sad last year, but I've done some other stuff. I've done some Killing Floor 3. I think that was this year. Pretty sure that was this year. And then I've been doing some Tekken 8 and stuff again, so there's potentially other things that it could be. Win some, you lose some, that's how I see it. Alright. But I don't think you would... I mean, this is kind of like... You lose it all. Right here, so... As well is so weird. I'd love to get to know him someday. Why is he doing frickin' Booker T spinneroonies as well as just conjuring all these magical weapons? Oh, the critical edge hits. He did need to come back a little bit though. Oh! Oh, she flipped over. Oh, didn't quite reach. Oh, that didn't I think they both tried to do an RPS. Crazy.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Crazy. Oh my god. Elma firing back. Oh, the sliding slinger misses though. We're just calling the move that. Who cares what Cervantes actually calls it. I love the backstab. Does that work? Oh. Man. That did. Gun. More shooty bang bang, please. Nice. That's another round for Elma. Poinsettia to move on. She's been having a really good showing. This could be her night too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get rotated, idiot. RPS. Clash of Clans. Nice. And then just stands there. There you go. Hit him with the gun. Tried to do it again, but Doctor Strange caught her. There it is. Nicely done, Elma.
And bask in the glory.
You want to serve under me?
Guns are more powerful than magic, confirmed. Dangerous information. Dangerous information. Let's see if that's moved over far enough for me to see when I'm making the... Not really, but kind of. I think I can make it work. Alright. Gun. Damn. Gun damn. Alright. Guns are magic, though. You know where guns are magic? In Outlaw Star. The caster. It's something. They like. They make the rounds for it in like a special place. You can only get them like one place where they like bless them or something. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Watch Outlaw Star. Watch Outlaw Star. I don't know where it's available right now, but watch it. Pirate it. I don't care. Also Bayonetta. True. There's that. There's that. Okay. Alright, so we're doing the next phase of losers right now. So once again, Sajin doesn't get much time to rest in between, but it hasn't been affecting him very much. So we keep doing it. Oh, Blythe is actually on this side. Okay. Do Blythe first.
Excellent.
Which means I'll have to make Father pink. I have a feeling he wouldn't appreciate that, but...
Soul of Mitsurugi is futile.
Alright. Two. Puppy Mirror, Windu, Mace, last name ever, first name greatest, like a sprained ankle, ain't nothing to play with. "90 seconds. Or probably less by the time that I said that. Guns in Xenoblade have unlimited ammo, so yes, guns are ah, there you go. Myth busted. I don't know. There you go. All right, we go. Who puppy Windu when do when Windu? With that you could do anything?
When souls collide.
Ah, yes, chaos.
Do not interfere.
This is crumbling fair in Missoula, though, which favors Blythe, I suppose. Again, there's no evidence of home field advantage. Excuse me. Sajin loves the sword push. Ooh, flexing on him a bit. Okay. Oh, I'm not sure what happened there. Close first round here. Oh, big swing. That almost killed. Charging up a stomp. I don't think that's ever the play, ever. Why would you do it? Blythe takes the first round. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Father annihilates me in loser's bracket and then just immediately gets eliminated himself? Oh, denied the rotate. We hadn't seen that move yet, and it's so fun. Why is he charging up a stomp? Why does that move exist? Shockwave. Yeah, get rotated, idiot. It's so funny. I'm sorry. I should probably be concerned. There we go. I am concerned. An oddly slow pace to these rounds. Ow. That just, he just cut you in half. Oh my god. Poinsettia. With Blythe staying alive.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Oh, grab deny. Ooh! I think, get rotated. Blythe did an install just to avoid that move. Wow, it is not looking good. Yeah, you kind of have to, in the situation you're in, just to do something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep sidestepping, and that's it. Wow.
Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Do you see your limits?
That's what you get when you physically and verbally abuse your child at the same time, I suppose. Karma. 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 We're getting pretty close to ad time. I'm going to try and snooze the ads for right now, but we might get into a position where I might have to play ads before our grand final. We shall see. It is just unfortunately going that long, and I thought I had the secret to shortening it, but then I had the secret to lengthening it again, which was doing predictions and allowing time for predictions to come in when I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright. Well, first the son and then the father got knocked out of the tournament. And Blythe advances to loser's final, where he shall face either Tetsu or Elma. That's going to be good. That's going to be real good. For some reason, I thought Tetsu was kicked out of the tournament, but he just lost in winners. So he's down here. So Tetsu lasted longer than I did, I suppose. Alright. How's my controller battery doing? Still okay. Let me not hit close application on accident, though. That would be good if I didn't do that. We don't need something else taking extra time. Alright. Go back in. We are almost there, guys. One more match in losers, and then we just have 3 matches. That's it. I wonder if... I wonder if losers final should also be first to 2. To be respectful. Since we're almost there, but I don't know. I don't know. See, I do this to myself. Me complains about how long it is. Also me. How can we make it longer?
Soul of to be.
But if he's here and you're there, then... Oh, okay, the universe corrected itself. You guys have to call me on this shit, because I'm not on top of it, apparently. Why aren't you watching the bracket and being like, Sanjin, Tetsu's match is next. Why is he still on the screen? Ned, what have I told you about giving... I don't know why it was that voice. I don't know why I think that's what you sound like, chat. I don't actually think that. Who am I trying to grab? Fuck. I'm in a glass case of emotion. Alright. Get these predictions taken care of real quick. I'm having fun with the predictions now. Name is not compliant with our content guidelines. I just put when do question mark. And I put that as part of one earlier and they... Okay. This name... Huh? I think I know what it's doing. It's just doing it in the wrong place. Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing. Sudafed voice, yes. That's what I was doing. I tried to put bitches love cannons for Elma. And it wasn't going through. But it was saying that there was an error with, like, the question and not her slot. But I changed her slot and it accepted it. So, it's more understandable that they didn't accept bitches love cannons. Although they liked bullshit earlier, that was fine. But alright. No Hellsing Abridged reference for you then, until I said it, which I just did a bit ago. Okay, drink on. Alright, let's go. I shall be concerned for Tetsu. Link mishears bitches love cannons and think bitches love Ganon. And he took that personally. Yep, we're here again. Sure, buddy.
I'll give you a lesson in humility.
I suppose he needs that. But we'll see how that goes for you. Interesting strategy, Cotton. Orb. I feel like I haven't referenced the Sudafed bit in so long. I really changed, man. I really sold out. Not making random Family Guy references anymore. What happened to me? My dad beats me. I'll just mention that every stream now, out of context. New people will come in like, what? It's like, yeah, in a Soul Calibur 6 bot tournament. You know, we gotta laugh through the pain. That's all we can do. But then he immediately got eliminated from the tournament, so it's fine. Payback was a bitch. Whoa, what the hell even was that?
Victory goes to the last one standing.
What in the hell? Like substitution jutsu'd into laser or something? What the fuck? I'm an old dog and Tetsu's trying to show me new tricks. When historically, that don't work out. Wall trap. Ow. Yep, got her. Since it's part of a string, I don't think this will kill. Yeah, it's doing no damage. It's unfortunate, the drop off of that. We're just... Oh, okay. Hit her while she's down. And that's 3 rounds. It's over. What? Wait. Who? Did anyone get the number of that truck that just ran through Elma? Jesus. Tetsu will not be deterred. Still in contention to make it to grand final. Wouldn't that be something? If he finger 11'd like that. That sounds... I immediately regret saying that. Let's pretend it didn't happen. I said it because they have the song One Thing, where they say, wouldn't that be something in it? And I think about that all the time. That's why I said it, but their name is also Finger 11, and if you like use that as a verb, that's not good. So don't do that. Don't do that. All right. Prediction. Lizard. I didn't even look at who got the predictions in, but the prediction result is Lizard. Technically, he had to go through some plastic surgery to get in the tournament, but you know, Lizard, yes. We just established no, but yes. All right, we are so close, guys. We are into winners final, which will determine who goes to grand final. We are so close. Tetsu, you're off the screen. Get back here. There he is. We are almost done. We are Edward James almost done. How are we doing on ad time? 43 minutes, okay. Yeah, I might just play a brief ad before we get to grand final, but there's still a couple matches until then. At this point, I don't know. I kind of want losers final to be a bigger deal, but we've already gone long enough, and so I probably shouldn't. I'm kind of mad that we took precautions and it still takes this long, but I'm sorry, but it's the prediction's fault. It is. Anytime we saved, that's just killing time, so it's evening out. But we got Zarius Ushasha once again, and then we have Solaire in our winners final, very fittingly. These two placed high in the first tournament, and here they are again. Our most consistent people, we can safely say, at this point in time. But only one gets to qualify it as immediately make it to grand final, because potentially the other one could go through losers and make it there again for an immediate run back. If they wanted to. Alright. No, not te. I've been doing that a lot lately. Oh god. Nope, I did it. Okay. Alright. Lizard or Praise the Sun. Coughing Bomb versus... No, I can't do that every time. It doesn't make sense. I feel like the only time it kind of sort of made sense was with Spyro. And never again. Tetsu screams? Why is the frame rate of that emote, like, not right at the moment? I don't know. But we are almost there. We are almost there. Alright, a minute for predictions has passed. Let's go in. Because it's been established, we really can't waste much more time. Alright, we're getting votes for Zarius Ushasha. I don't blame you. Do not blame you. Alright. We're gonna vibe. We're gonna vibe. We got 40 minutes until ads hit. I'd like to get these two matches done, and then if I can just maybe run like a 30-second or a minute-long ad so that it doesn't come up during Grand Final. And then we'll be good. I really want to see Zarius Ushasha get up there, but both of these guys have had a really good run tonight. Very consistent performance. Solaire could pull up a potential upset. There's a great story there, too, where Zariusu and Kurama cut him off at this stage. This is very much a run back. Like, these two were in this spot in the last tournament. It's very exciting. Zariusu starting out strong. Oh, that grab would have finished it, but a low will do it instead. There you go. Still about half the time, looks like, for predictions. This is a first to two match because we're in the winner's bracket. I might make loser's bracket a first to two as well, just so we really know who deserves to get up there. And it's established that trying to save time with the quick matches didn't really help much anyway. In addition to predictions, all the wacky storyline stuff I'm adding, like with me and Tetsu and all that, probably didn't help either, but it's fun. Praise the Sun for a KO. Or a 1 round each right now. Bloink. Really likes this stage all of a sudden, after not appearing the entire time. It's almost shown up 3 times in a row. I think there was one in between. It came up twice in that string of losers matches we did. RPS. Clash. Whoa. Oh, what a flashy finish. God damn, Solaire. Holy crap. Yeah, let's see that again. Huge knock-up. Beautiful flip. Wow. Someone put points on Solaire because after that. Makes sense. Whoa. Wow, and then Zaryusu firing back with a dominant round. We're doubled up on this first match. As to be expected, like this is probably going down on the wire with these two. I wouldn't expect anything less. First and second seed, second and third placement last tournament. You expected. Oh, caught him mashing with the critical edge. You can't make mistakes like that. There you go. Immediately makes up for it a bit. Oh no. Nice sidestep. But he still caught you. Oh no, over the rail. Over the rail. Wow. Ringouts have been prominent tonight. Damn. Damn, Solaire. You can't be hitting him with that. You can't be hitting him with that. Jesus. Holy crap.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Yeah, I mean, we've been paying a lot of attention to Zaryusu Shasha, but this could be Solaire's night, too. Or instead. Would be a crazy upset at this point. Under Lemon Pledge. I made that joke earlier, but it's been like 5 hours. People forget. No one watches the pod. Nice. The baseball slide. Oh, if you get him over the rail. Get him over the rail. Oh, it almost happened. Nice recap. Beautiful string, though. Turnabout was almost fair play there. Some karmic payback. But didn't quite happen. Just a really strong round. Missing a teeny bit of health again at the start. I haven't been noticing... I haven't been paying the most attention, but I haven't noticed like a really huge debuff any of the rounds. So he must be managing his resources somewhat well tonight. Doing it a little conservatively. Not that it matters losing much health when he gets these health leads, but Solaire bringing it back a bit. Oh no! Lock it in with the critical edge. Right after I mentioned the health lead, this is what happens. Praise the sun.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Oh my god. Spin attack for the fallen Sophitias. Oh, whiffs. Oh, beautiful. I don't think we've seen that before. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Well, he got the KO either way. I thought he was going off the wall, off the ledge. I believe it's Poinsettia? Set Pointia for Solaire here. Crazy. Avoids the grab. Zaryusu needs to bring this back in a big way. Nice block. Nice counter. Ah, that defense has fallen by the wayside, though. Wow! Wow. Again hitting him with the disappointment. God damn. You can say nice things, and you choose not to. And that says something about you. Holy crap. Our second seed just took out our first seed to get a spot in Grand Final. Crazy. Crazy. And again, it's a shutout, because that's just been how things go tonight. Not a whole lot of 2-1s occurring. Solaire locks in his spot in Grand Final, which he did not make it to last time. So he's going to get either second or first tonight, and that's huge for him. I'm so happy for him. All right. Okay, so what we're going to do, there are 2 matches left. Fuck, do I have time for this before ads? I might not. It's going to be close. Closer to the sun, the bigger the shadows. Ooh. Smart was ominous just then. I would like to do... What I'd like to do, there are 2 matches left in losers. And I would like the final match in losers to be a 2-1. But I don't know if we're going to fit both of these in before the ad break hits. We shall see. If I scramble. Did I get any more available? Oh. If I wait 6 minutes longer than when the next ad starts, I get another snooze option. That's not helpful. Thank you. Did I finish the prediction? I have a feeling I did not, because I am all over the place. Nope, I didn't. God damn it. Alright. I'm so sorry. Alright. So to figure out who gets to losers final, we first have... Well, this is a run back. Oh no. This is a run back, and it's kind of not a good sign for Blythe, because this is how pools went. It was Tetsu versus Blythe, and and Tetsu shut out Blythe to get his spot in this tournament. But we know how runbacks work, where there's some kind of universal thing where they have to go differently. Even though it's the definition of insanity to expect different things when you do the same thing over. But, here we go. Alright, prediction is up. We're so close. I'm just worried about the ad time here. We'll see how it... if it wasn't a 2-1, it would be fine. Or like a first to 2, it would be fine. But I kind of want losers final to be a 2-1. A first to 2. Fuck! I can't talk. Or I can, I'm just getting my terminology confuzzled. Alright. Here we go. Who makes it? Who makes it? Is that Tetsu votes? Okay. Let's be concerned.
Now,
Into the woods.
souls into their swords.
Do not interfere.
I accept this challenge.
Battle 1. Fight!
Oh. Tetsu just standing there at the start? You giving him a head start before... Yeah. Kind of. Ooh. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Sidestep game on point for Blythe right now. Caught Tetsu in midair, so Blythe takes the first round.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Battle 2. Fight!
Get rotated. Install. Push back. Huge knock up. Oh my god. Tetsu, you're a monster. He sidestepped it. Round for Tetsu. It was a huge air combo, which was hard to come back from that. And avoiding the critical edge was huge as well, so everything coming up Tetsu that round. Jesus Christ. Blythe avoiding the perfect, at least. That's about all he can do. Set Pointia for Tetsu here. Just a round win away from losers finals. Are you just going to keep letting that happen? Oh. Caught him with the critical edge. Alright, we get Torin out here one more time. And a third of Tetsu's health is gone. I would just never... It's never a good idea to do the charging stomp, man. Never. The Mimic is present? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'd be struggling.
Show respect for the fallen you fought so bravely.
But now it doesn't matter because Tetsu just won. Who's the real Mimic? Maybe this Tetsu on screen now is the Mimic. And that it was the real Tetsu, but I don't know. Okay. And we got a decent amount of time. I think I will try. I heard a puppy howl. Tetsu making it to losers final. There's just one more roadblock on the way to grand final, and that is Zaryusu Shasha. Is Zaryusu just going to win and take the other spot in grand final and we're getting an immediate run back? Or is Tetsu going to upset and knock Zaryusu out of the tournament when it seems like so recently everything was going well for Zaryusu there? I really want this match to be a little more meaningful, so I think I will. I think I will make this a first to 2 instead of a one and done. Even though it's in loser's bracket, but it's the very end of it. We're down to 2 matches. We are almost there. Unless you count the reset, if it happens, potentially a third, but we're there. We're there.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, what sides did they pick? Okay. Zaryusu Shasha over here. And then we have Tetsu over here. Yet another... How many Lizard exclusive matchups have we had tonight? Feels like a lot, but... I mean, that's not something we need to trim down. Alright, prediction is up. Got a little over 20 minutes till that ad. Gonna try and squeeze this match in and then take a tiny bit of a break before getting to our grand final. As underwhelming as that might be. But we've gone long enough for that. 5-10. Damn, picking Zaryusu Shasha. I think both of you did. Since those are already in, I'll be nice and wait a little longer, even though I probably shouldn't. Okay, I'll go now. Waited 45 seconds instead of the minute I've been doing for the most part. Alright. There's a lot on the line here. Is Tetsu staying alive in the tournament? Is Zaryusu staying alive in the tournament? Is a great big... are things going to happen as expected, or is a giant upset about to take place? This late in the game. Knocking out the top seed. They start so far away! Huge knock-up. Didn't make anything of it, though. Still getting a lot of hits in, though. Even gets the grab, and that's it! Wow. Zaryusu out on a mission here. He knows that grand final spot was robbed from him. He was doing so well. The spinny dervish opener from Tetsu there. Oh, wow. Perfect range for that. And then right outside of it for the second swing. And we hit 6 hours for the stream. Ends with a grab again! It's potentially about to be a really quick point for Zaryusu. A dominant point if he gets this round. Alright, Tetsu starting off strong here. They both got a bar meter. Tetsu has 2 now. Let's see if they do anything with it. Oh! Yeah, that was a big whiff from Zaryusu. I don't know what he was trying, but way to capitalize on that. This is going to be tough to come back from. Big swings. That was a big chunk of damage with just those two. Good defense. Good defense on both sides. Oh, Zaryusu gets in first. Oh, it's close. Oh, Tetsu ekes out the round there to keep it interesting.
Fight to your last breath.
Why are they so far away? Oh no, the laser! Oh my god, it does so much damage. It does so much damage. Nice. I believe that's using the that black swing is using the talismans though, so that's causing the buffs. But he's trying to lock in that win. So in a round like that, I definitely understand putting all your resources in that. Definitely get that. We're done already. It was a little precarious for you, man. I don't know if I would say that. All right. That's a point for Zaryusu Shasha. Let's change the scenery. See if anything changes.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Oh. We went to the snake stage for the lizard mirror. The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Blood, flesh, and souls are offered to the gods amidst deathly chants.
Zaryusu Shasha is actually a lizard man, if that means anything. Whereas Tetsu is kind of stolen valoring a bit in here, to be honest. Sidestep the laser. You need to. That thing, that does so much damage. Oh! Interrupted that time. Alright. You gotta be on top of that. And so far, Zaryusu has been. They don't want to take that much damage again. RPS. Tetsu took it at first, but then that following attack got blocked. Oh, the laser! The baseball slide hit even though there was a side switch? Oh my god. Oh my god, Tetsu brought it back thanks to 2 well-placed lasers, even though Zaryusu had already blocked 2 of them that round. Crazy. It's not a resource that needs to be managed, but it does have like a lengthy charge time, and in a fighting game that can be a death sentence. There you go. See, you gotta interrupt it. Tekken's very similar in having like a lot of bullshit. In often cases like one-hit attacks, but they have crazy long charge-ups that are telegraphed, and so all you gotta do is just go interrupt it. Really close round. Oh man. Zaryusu let another match slip away.
Victory goes to the last one.
Can Tetsu take a point, make this interesting? Sidestep the late. Ooh. Now I'm starting to think if he's spending talismans. Wait, I think I just saw if he spends like the talismans or the yin yang counter during a round, I think he's losing health. But I've seen him start without health as well. Alright, there we go. He takes a round.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Oh! Huge knock-up. Alright, got an extra hit out of it. They're too far away for the critical edge. Unfortunate. Install. Nice block. And Tetsu takes a 3rd round. We're 1-1.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Flowers of victory.
My god. Oh my lord. Oh my lanta. Alright. God, 13 minutes until the ad. We got, that's plenty of time for 1 round. Or 1 match. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the stage of history.
You know what I mean. We're going back to the port? Okay. A point, another point for Zaryusu then, because that's how that went. Alright.
A merchant ship replete with rich images attracts more chaos.
Random stage select kind of not being great, but when is it?
I accept this challenge. Battle 1. Fight!
Big swing. Tetsu fires back. Saryusu gets around him though. Oh! I need to do some like hands-on with the Huang moveset or something, because I feel like I can't fully understand it until I play a bit with it. Because I thought we had the talisman stuff figured out, but now I have my doubts. Oh, yeah, you have to avoid that laser. There you go. Make him pay for it. Oh, the baseball slide. What is Tetsu doing, man? Caught him low. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, they had time to block that. Just a little late. Oh! Tetsu taking around, making this interesting. If they didn't already. Them just being this far in the tournament is interesting enough, I would say. Yeah, something's happening at the beginning of the round, for sure. Oh, sidestepped the first attack, but it adjusted correctly. Saryusu doesn't have any meter to work with either. Oh! Just standing there for the laser. Not good, man. Not good.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Poinsettia for Tetsu on a laser! Blocked it? Oh no, this is just nightmare scenario. That laser does way too much damage to be that far away. Oh, getting in with a grab, huge. Just the 2B moveset is absolutely terrifying. That is a huge round for Saryusu to come back from after taking that much damage initially. That could have gone so badly for them. Would have been really unfortunate to see them go out like that. Okay, they lost a little bit more health. Tetsu deciding to dash in first instead of the laser. This could be good for Saryusu, though. But I mean, the 2B moveset is kind of terrifying at any range, with all their combos and strings. Wow! But Saryusu did amazing there. No critical edge needed. What a comeback. Just whatever the odds, he seems to come out of it. And that's why we love him. Saryusu Shasha. Moving on. So, as could probably be expected or predicted going into this tournament, our two top seeds are in Grand Final. And we're getting an immediate run back of the match that we just had in Winners Final. And Tetsu's back. You did great, Tetsu. You did so good. Better than me, for sure, but just in general. Not a whole lot of 2-1 sets tonight either, and so to have a few to make things interesting. Well, very well done. Everyone make sure to give Tetsu a bunch of head pats. Alright, but we're getting an immediate run back of Winners Final. But we are... Here, let me finish the prediction. Alright. Perhaps a bit safe, perhaps a bit expected, but these two have been, like, Zaryusu and Solaire have put on really consistent performances, and so I'm happy to see them both here, and either of them deserve to win. There's a great story there either way. And so I'm happy for them, and I'm excited to see how this run back goes. I am going to take a very quick break, though. Can I do like a 30-second ad? I don't think I have a 30-second option. I'm going to do a really... Oh, well, I can... Okay. Yes, I can run a very quick 30-second ad, and then we can be right back. But that ad timer is just running out on us, and there just isn't time for that grand final. We just barely took too much time, and I'm sorry for that. So I'll be right back. Alright, we are back, or we should be back, and now we are good for over an hour, and thankfully we don't need that much time. I will, though, because it's been a little while since we have been back on the bracket, let's take a look at how we got here, real quick. So, let's start with Solaire. For Solaire, it's been a straight run in winner's bracket here. Only losing a point to Sajin, who had a decent showing, like a really good showing really early on in this tournament. And then they abused their child and then got their comeuppance down here. But we're not talking about them right now. Got all the way here. Caused the upset to become like the favorite practically, getting that first spot in winner's bracket, and then Zaryusu Shasha starts at the top, shutting out everyone in his path until getting to Solaire and getting shut out himself. And then the one match in the loser's bracket wasn't easy for him. Tetsu took a point and had a really good showing throughout this here. Tetsu themselves, it took Solaire knocking them down, so Tetsu just lost to the two top seeds, and that's it. So they're basically in the position that Solaire was in the last tournament, where it took the people in grand finals to take them out of the tournament. And there's bragging rights within that, for sure. But yeah, they beat Elma and remained consistent against Blythe in that run back to get to loser's final, where they were beaten by Zaryusu Shasha. But yeah, we are here in grand finals. So as a reminder of the rules, this is going to remain a first to two. If Zaryusu Shasha, who just came up from loser's bracket, wins this with 2 points, then we're going to have a reset, so he will have to do it again in order to be considered our grand champion. Kurama was able to do that in the last tournament when he came up from losers, so it happens more often than you think. It is not impossible. It's not impossible. Alright. But the wackiness, the stories, the parlor tricks, they're all out the window. All that's left is the grand final.
Welcome Welcome to the stage of history retold.
PS4 might be chugging a little bit. It's going to be so hot after all this, but we're almost there. Alright, Solaire is taking the left side this time, being the first one here. And then Zaryu Sushasha on the right. The way I'll probably do this prediction is for the whole thing. So the first, like if a reset happens, I would probably extend the prediction into the total thing. So it's kind of like, who's winning the whole thing, not like the first set or... Well, I could just make the prediction if Zaryusu causes a reset. We could just do that. Could just do that. There we go. Prediction is up. Place potentially your final bets here. I might, if the reset occurs, then another prediction will go out. But if not, then this could be it. Excuse me. Alright. We got 10 on Zaryusu causing the reset. Alright. I'd love to see it go down to the wire. I know we're going a little late, but I mean you don't want the last set of the night to be disappointing, you know? Don't want to do all this for nothing. I mean, the story's good for either of these, so either of them deserve to win, but you want it to be interesting. You want it to be worthwhile. But alright, enough time has passed. Let's go. Without further delay. Get hype.
A merchant ship replete with riches attracts more chaos than customers.
The port again. I had to manually pick it like halfway through the tournament, and now it's just every pick. Start with a baseball slide, flex on him a little bit. Solaire probably not happy of having to do this fight again when they just won to get here. Oh no. That's not a good corner to be in at all. Oh my god. Wow. Avoided the ring out. Huge uppercut to finish. Good first round for Solaire. Not quite clutch because they had plenty of health, but... Oh, spinny dervish kicks miss. Wow. So calculated and controlled from Solaire there. Knew not to risk anything on the RPS and then just was ready for the counterattack. That's a straight up Elden Ring guard counter even though he wasn't in that game. Weird ass grab. A big ass B. Wow, 3 straight rounds for Solaire.
Play
with something to prove. Like,
Try again tomorrow. I'll gladly take you on.
Zaryusu kept jabbing, trying to find ways to get in, but didn't commit to anything. Alright. Well, this is it. If Solaire gets the next point, then they are our grand champion. Zaryusu has to make something happen right now. And if this game picks the port again, I swear to God, I might just actually quit it and pick a different... I don't know if I'd go that far. In the interest of time, I probably shouldn't do that.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
The desert, okay. Perhaps a little anticlimactic for a grand final stage, but who am I to judge? I don't think the 2B stage ever came up. I don't think the 2B stage ever came up. If a reset happens, I will pick the 2B stage. Because it doesn't favor either of these characters. These characters are medieval as fuck. It, like, destroyed post-apocalyptic city has nothing for them. But that came up quite a bit before. Baseball slide. Much stronger start from Zaryusu here. That's already more damage than he did in any round before. Nice. Solaire's catching up though. Can he... Oh, there you go. He's on the board. Fighting for his life here. He fought to get back up here. He can't go out this easily. Full health start. Not that it mattered much, because Solaire got the first hit in. Oh, tried to charge something, but couldn't make anything happen. Oh god, we are on the edge. Oh, that's a ring out. Oh no. Oh no. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. Backing up to the edge when you just got wrung out is... I don't know if that's the play, man. I would be careful, but we're in a decent position right now. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful knock-up. Oh, you really needed to do more with that. Ready with an RPS, though. Oh, man. Solaire sidesteps beautifully. Zaryusu takes that round. He's making things happen. If he can get one more round, this will be interesting. The feedies. They both are stacked on meter. Oh, gets a grab. Beautiful. Oh, I don't know how those missed. Ooh. Oh, he's a hit away. Oh, no. Oh, man. That round was basically Zaryusu's, and he just couldn't get the final hit. We're doubled up, but this is also set point for Solaire. If he gets this, then we're done early. Oh, very good stuff from Zaryusu there. A dominant round. He's not going out without a fight. We're 1-1 right now. Alright. But for that reset to happen, Zaryusu has to do it again, and then he has to do it 2 more times to be Grand Champion. Alright, we better hope and pray for the 2B stage, because it hasn't come up yet. There's a chance, and there's a chance we might not be able to manually pick it.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Where are we going? Nope. Four viewers this late. Awesome. We're down to the wire. We're in the thick of the last match. Our grand final.
I can see the fear in your eyes. Am I good enough? Battle 1. Fight.
Some counter kicks. Doesn't block when Solaire retaliates, though. Finally remembers how to block, but so does Solaire. Oh, nice low. Oh, powers through that. Doesn't get to follow through, though, because Solaire backs up. Good kicks. Nice low. Very close round. Oh, good clutch block there. Solaire still takes the first round.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, no. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Over the rail again. Crazy. Crazy that ringouts have been so prominent tonight as it is, and then to have a couple go over railings, kind of crazy. This is not looking good for Zaryusu here. He's got to make something happen right now. This is his last chance. Oh, that's it. That's it.
And bask in the glory.
Give it your all, but don't bother showing up.
We mentioned the consistency. These are consistent performers, and winner's final, Solaire knocked Zaryusu down and finally put a stop to him. And when the run back occurred, it was not like Zaryusu made it a little more interesting by getting a point, but in the end, Solaire still came out on top. And ladies and gentlemen, our new grand champion is Solaire of Astora. What a night. What a night. I love the story of that, like, being very much within the conversation in the first tournament, only being knocked out by the first two, or the grand finalists in the last tournament. Performing consistently to get his spot in the tournament and build up through the winner's bracket. And then when his time came, he took out Zaryusu Shasha and was like, no, it's my time now. And then for the run back in grand final, did it again. Huge for him. Got a bit of an aesthetic glow up this time around too. Well, a few competitors did, but he got the little scarf and pattern on the shield, and he's like, there is no doubt now that he is the top performing Sophitia main that we have in the roster. Because he's done it for 2 tournaments in a row now. Lasted the longest, performed the best, and was 3rd last time, and this time he's number 1. What an ending. Dominantly. Similar to Red Ditto earlier today, or yesterday at this point, I guess, because it's past 1 a.m. for me. In Guilty Gear Strive Top 8 at EVO. dominantly won without allowing that reset to occur. I didn't finish the prediction, did I? Alright. Unfortunate for Zariusu Shasha. I do hope... again, a very consistent performance for him. Once again, taking second place. So the very definition of consistency to do that 2 tournaments in a row, nothing short of impressive. Nothing to be taken away from him. Solaire just made that jump from 3rd to 1st. But we'll love to see what happens with this storyline next time, when we inevitably do it again. Get a couple other characters in here, hopefully some that I made this time around, like Rock and Ramlethal, make it in. Would love to see some returning ones like Slagar get another chance. I might implement a rule of, like, if someone doesn't place for like 2 tournaments in a row, so like this being the first year of that, and if they don't do well again next time, maybe they don't get to come back. But if I like a character enough, then I might just say fuck that and let him stay around. It's like, if Rock doesn't perform well again, I'm still gonna keep Rock around. He's really cool and I like how he came out. Same goes for Ramlethal probably, but that is it. We made it. It's been a long road, took just about as long as it did last time, although without interruptions, because better internet this time. Thanks, Quantum Fiber. Appreciate you, man. Much less of a headache. But yeah, everyone was hoping for the reset in the predictions in the chat, but unfortunately it didn't happen. Zariusu at least got a point, but Solaire was a man on a mission. We were paying attention to Zariusu early on and not so much to Solaire, and then Solaire took that personally and took over. Really impressive stuff. I always love messing around in Soul Calibur. The character creation's so much fun to play around with. The game as a whole is very fun. I mentioned when we did pools, Soul Calibur as a whole is my original true love when it comes to fighting games. Just when I tried 2 back in the day, as many of us did, with Link being the guest character, just absolutely fell in love with the vibes and just the overall feel of everything, and have been getting every mainline title ever since. Would love to get another one eventually, but if we don't, this 6 is a damn good one. If you feel like picking one up, it's a damn good one. For thoughts on the future, because there is the Libra of Soul mode where you can play with a created character, and I've had the thought of, because I have one that I started forever ago, but I was thinking of maybe restarting it as myself and playing through it that way, and that could be a fun thing to actually do stuff with the game, so you're seeing me play it and not just a bunch of bots on the highest difficulty, as enjoying as that is sometimes. But I just want to do more with this game, and I think that would be the thing to do, aside from seeing if anyone's playing online one time, maybe. Maybe, not out of the question. But that's something for the future. I have a whole other to-do list of things to get to before that in other games. But would absolutely love to return to this game in a larger capacity, and not just waiting a year before doing another bot tournament. But we will be back doing that for sure. But yeah, this has been great, although a little extensive. I am sorry it went as long as it did. We tried to take precautions, but in the end it kind of just evened out, and I don't know what we can do about that, aside from just trying to be faster the whole time. I like allowed a minute for prediction votes before starting a match, and I kind of can't do stuff like that. I can't talk as much in between. We just need to be like, for these, we just need to be going matches all the time, because they're just, it takes forever, but I love doing it. It's so much fun, and there was so much fun storyline stuff to do. I love that the father-son matchup was able to happen. That was really special. That was really special. Love that Sajin Komamura did a lot better overall this tournament as well, because he had a really disappointing showing in the first one. So all of that was great. I love how this turned out. Would have just loved to see some other interesting characters make it in here, but I know, unfortunately, the way that it is everyone can't make it. But would love to see even more mix-ups. Would love to get a guaranteed new champion next time. That would be awesome if that happens like almost every time. Or maybe Kurama comes back on a revenge tour. I don't know. If Kurama doesn't make it in the next pools, we might be saying goodbye to Kurama. I don't know, but maybe I shouldn't be as much of a stickler on for like if we just have like one character that's representing a moveset and not like multiple ones, like the Sophitia ones we should really be sticklers on, and hopefully one or two doesn't make it next time. But if we just have one character representing a moveset, like Kurama's the only Ivy character I have right now, then maybe we don't need, like, for the sake of different moveset representation, we shouldn't filter them out unless there's someone else using that moveset that can replace them. Like, we have a couple 2Bs and stuff like that, but I don't know. It's hard to make a general rule, because I have strong preferences about different characters that I've made, because I like how some came out a lot better than others, or there's ones that I'm just more excited about as a character compared to others. But yeah, let's see, thinking about the plan for this coming week. First off, tomorrow night, I'm going to a concert that's a very big deal for me. I'm finally going to see Five for Fighting live, and aside from that, just that fact, it's a big deal because they will be the last of my favorite artists that I haven't seen live. I will have seen all of my favorites live after that concert tomorrow, and that's super special. That's a big thing to cross off my list, and that's exciting. For streams next week, we're of course going to have GUA as normal on Tuesday. For Wednesday, I think I'd kind of like to do the Disney night, even though I think it will be a little late for the Pride Month stuff. Yeah, we'll be just barely too late. But I kind of still want to do it. Maybe we'll get to Disney Infinity to test out the other discs and stuff that I got, but maybe not. We'll see. We'll see on that. But I would kind of like to do that, and then we kind of need... I kind of want to get to Dead by Daylight as well, because Jason's there, and just like all the 10-year stuff coming in the future. Need to get back into that game. And then, let me see, look at my to-do list here for next week. That, the second stream that weekend is going to be a little more iffy. First off, I need to see when Strive Pass 2 is coming out. It might be when Robo Kai drops on July 2nd, which would be next weekend. So that could be coming... That's not entirely pressing, though. I just want to check that out at some point. Because if they're going in order of, like, the characters, then Kai is going to be the next one they're doing stuff for on this one, and I would be interested in that. Because I play him. It would be really nice to do either Spyro stuff or Time Splitters Rewind. For the second thing that weekend. That would be really great. I think it would be down to those two for me, personally. But there's so many games that are in progress. I did promise I'd do more Xenoblade. I have the next Wallace and Gromit episode that I've had on my PC for a few months now at this point, I think. I don't know when I played the first one now. But, would like to make progress on that. There's only 4 of them. So, but yeah. Lots of stuff, but that seems like a decent plan of doing Disney Wednesday. Definitely getting to Dead by Daylight, and then either Spyro or Time Splitters Rewind. I might not be able to wait much longer for Time Splitters Rewind, so probably that. But it's tough delaying Spyro so long when it was relevant ever since the showcase announcement. What was that, 2 weeks ago at this point or something? But yeah, I'm rambling when the stream has already gone on for way too long. But this has been special. Good to knock this out, especially on an EVO weekend, doubled up as like an EVO weekend special, and to celebrate my PNG Tuber reveal anniversary, which happened a year ago. So very special for both of those reasons, and relevant for both of those reasons. I wish you a very merry rest of this EVO weekend. Go watch some if you haven't already. Especially recommend Guilty Gear Strive Top 8. That and Tekken 8 Pools are kind of all that I've watched so far. I still want to watch some like 2XKO and a couple other things. I think Vampire Savior is there this year, and I'm very curious about that as well. I think also there's some Killer Instinct stuff going on, but it's not like on the EVO channels. The Killer Instinct Discord has information on where those are. I think Tampa Never Sleeps is streaming the big stuff tomorrow. Be on the lookout for that. Tampa Never Sleeps is great in general as well, because it's like it's almost like a cable network TV channel that just almost always has fighting game stuff going on Twitch, or I think YouTube as well. The VODs, obviously, but I don't know if they dual stream on YouTube or not. But if that's of interest to you, then I've kind of liked just having like following them on my Twitch account, and just I get the notifications, and it's just like, yeah, I'll watch that. Why not? A couple times. But yeah, that is more than enough for right now. Thank you so much for hanging out with me during this special stream, and or watching at a later time if you didn't catch it live. And I will catch you next time. Have a great night.
Soul Calibur.